recording, then I mean we don't need to do anything special on the old road, so let's just get into it. You'll be able to hear it alright. You're not hearing the sound successfully. Just turn that up. Turn that down. Let's go. I've got various snacks and foods to keep me entertained throughout this, and I look forward to eating every one of them. I mean, this is only going to be like a 6-hour experience, so it's not the worst thing in the world. There have certainly been worse. Right. Whenever it decides to finish loading, it'll be good. I'll watch intro cinematic just to get the other files set up, at least for the moment, just so it isn't doing anything too bizarre. Right, whenever you're ready, you can get started. My controller isn't like the most charged ever, which is going to be annoying because it's going to cut out quite a few times during the run, but we'll deal with that time loss when it comes to it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so this is Caretaker percent. So I'm doing all the bosses at every level because that's all the caretakers. I don't really have a plug-in thing for my controller. I should really get one. So I've pretty much always ran on battery. Hey, I got it already, but I don't think that really matters. Like, there's a lot of tech which I should have, which I just don't. Super bad. But like, I try my best. Also, seconds, while you're here, I imagine you don't mind, but do you mind if I post that whole segment that we did there onto YouTube? It was like 2 hours, it was good. It's always good to ask. Right, cool. I have that in writing now. Video evidence. Anytime, friends. Like, approval and consent matters. Okay. Nice, I mean that's a good start, really, if I think about it. I mean, I wasn't going to complain about having a bad start. I'm not going to really be doing anything special either, I'm just going to kind of just start. I need everyone anyway, and I'm just going to do this as well while I have it. And anything special? Nah. Just going like that. Might as well bring in 2 keys as well. I don't care about doing the last fight. I could have brought one in. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Your work begins.
Scrolls up in chat.
Later.
Cool. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. I mean, type in !OOC if you want to be plagiarismed at any point in your life. Okay, great. Well, I'll be doing that on that, and then pressing 2. Because if I hit, I hit. If I don't hit, I don't hit. Nice, I do hit. Nice. It was pretty much always gonna. Oh, first room. Yeah. A bit of a late split there, but whatever. Still quite not used to splitting after every fight, considering this will pretty much be the only case where I will be doing so. Okay, since we did get... Nice. Okay, since we got them surprised, I'm gonna do that. I'll set up for another 2, so I'm gonna hit this one here. That's not what I intended, but it was probably preferable. There you go. Worked out all alright. So this one I will have to T-split, so I'm gonna just watch intro cinematic now. Ah, crap, not like this. You're gonna claim all of my monetization. I'll have to mute this segment out. I'll have to physically mute this out. Actually losing time. I golded. However, I also lost time. Interesting. Interesting concepts we have here. Oh no, the Klepto. I actually really wanted that. I cannot confirm and or deny that statement to be true or false. It's kind of sucky what's been going on with it lately though.
Confidence surges as the
Kinda. Yeah, it's a bit more than kinda. Oh right, good to know. Good to know.
their formation is broken.
Right. Yeah, I just needed to do at least 4. Okay, well. Ah, perfect.
By inches.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that. I can only hit with a shovel. Hope it works. Kinda did, but not too great. Here's the trap. Yep.
Ancient
Traps.
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting.
I mean,
for blood.
that is not an incorrect statement. That is true. Here's the hunger check.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. and
Cool, so this is
purpose
set up.
made
This
clear.
file is set up, ready for it. Hey, we're not surprised, that's good. And we got out of the first chance. Sweet, that was really good.
May yet be won.
I'm gonna wait for a second. Perfect. And then I'll wait for the actual split. Yeah, cool. We're saving time, that's good.
All my
Okay,
life I could
that,
feel an
that,
insistent
that,
gnawing in
yes.
the back of my
Cool,
mind.
then we're going out.
It was a yearning,
And
thirst for discovery
unequip all
that could be
trinkets.
neither numbed
Yes.
nor
Back out to main menu. Continue adventuring there. And then do this for the next 11 minutes. And pay attention to the activity log. Actually, it's gonna be hard to do so. But, yeah. It'll be fine.
All my life I could feel an
That
insistent
one,
gnawing
haven't
in
got
the
one of
back
you
my
yet,
mind.
haven't got one of you yet, haven't
It
got
was
one
a
of you yet.
yearning, a
I
thirst
will
for
need to upgrade
discovery
this
that
now,
could
so I
be
will do
neither
this now.
numbed nor sated.
Cool, that will be fine. Can people shout out what I'm still missing, just so I'm not a dunce? I haven't got a bounty hunter left, I know that. It's all of the base classes, so the base 15. And I've got 11 or 12, I think I've got 11, so I'm missing 4 right now. Don't think I have... I don't think I have a bounty hunter, I know that. Not sure if I had a houndmaster.
Curiosity,
I did have a houndmaster. I don't have one of these, so I'm just missing none of those, at least. Bounty hunter... Or arbalist? We're missing an arbalist. Bounty hunter arbalist. Really bad at remembering. We got an abomination. Trying to look at the occultist. Did we get an occultist?
You answered
Yes,
the
we
matter.
did get. Oh, we did have an occultist.
Like me,
Jester. We didn't have a jester.
you are a part of this place.
There's 2 I'm missing now. Huh. I know one of them is a bounty hunter and the other one is something else I can't think of at the top of my head. So we have Plague Doctor, we have Leper.
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
Did we not have an
Crawling
abound?
chaos
I think that's one of
must be
each.
destroyed.
No wait, I actually still need the yeah. It was the Arbalist, I think, unless I doubled up. Should be alright. I just need the bounty hunter, and then we're good. If I can see another highwayman, I'll pick it up now. It's always good to have more than one of those.
Our family name
Nope.
was so well regarded.
Wait, was that a...
Barely whispered aloud
Yeah, no, it
by
wasn't.
decent folk.
Okay. I know, right? Please accept my gracious bounty huntering, please. If that's a-okay. We'll be doing several glitches for the next like 30 minutes, so I hope you... 40 minutes maybe. I hope everyone is okay with that, gosh. Glitches in my speedrun?
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Imagine glitching in a speedrun. Some might describe it as cheating, but like, I think that's fine. Oh, there we go. I've got one of those as well. Beautiful. Okay, I can start doing this as well now then. Don't care about that, just get myself a town master as well. Nice. I'll just briefly have a look in here. Ah, it works. Nice. What was my level right now? 4, okay. Well, I can always unchange that right now. Unmod. Whoa. Also, hi Julian. Don't know if I said that or not. Probably did.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Ooh, whoops, almost screwed up something there.
Markers on my road to damnation.
I've still got several minutes left to do, but I've done all my micromanaging that I need to do. Well, for now. Okay, gotcha. I hope you have a nice time at work. Are things calming down at all on your end, if anything? Or are things still hectic for you? Hope things are a-okay. Or at least be okay. Ah, darn it, syphilis. Speaking of okay.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
I mean, I shouldn't be at 7 yet. Maybe I'm at 5. Probably should be at 5 right now. I get you. Well, good luck nonetheless. Your Twitch is going bananas? No, I think this is just my gameplay. Twitch has been having some issues lately, and I did just get a drop of people. But I think that's just due to my content of streaming rather than anything else.
Long absent in the sunken faces of...
Oh. This is kind of the boring segment of the run anyway. We'll be going for several more hours though, so that'll be fun. Yay!
In time, you will
Know
the
the
tragic
extent of my failings. Yes, I will fail. My failings. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
In time, you will know
Okay,
the
Cove has
tragic
been unlocked.
extent
Whoa.
of my failings.
5. Yeah, okay. I kind of knew I'd be about there. It's not bad whatsoever, I don't think.
In time, you will
Yeah.
know the
Just
tragic
keep on going,
extent of my
essentially.
fa-
I'm so glad we did find this glitch. It makes everything a lot more interesting. It definitely reinvigorated my love for this game. Because it was hard at times to get into standard things. And now there's a lot less RNG with all the individual segments. It feels a lot nicer to actually get through everything. At least in my opinion.
I remember days when the sun shone.
I remember days when the sun actually did shine. Ah. Oh, that's that. I wondered what that was. Like, what's by my feet? Especially when it can be like 2 to 8 minutes worth of RNG, which is the real
In time,
kicker.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ooh. Right, we can keep on doing as we're doing. Cool, still not quite level 7.
Terrible wonders I have come to know.
We'll get there soon enough, hopefully. Or like this is only the first one. I'm starting to get a little bit jazzy, as it were. What an interesting concept of a term to say I am.
You answered the letter. Now.
This should maybe be level 6. Probably isn't level 7. I'm trying to pay attention to the activity log just to see it, but it's hard to pay attention every time, especially when you're trying to go fast. Nope.
All my life I could feel an insistent
the input.
in the back of my mind.
I'm glad I have a better mouse now and it's not like dying in that respect. So before my mouse was just struggling so much. I'll probably lose time here. I imagine my best segment doesn't have a lot of the menuing that I did at the very beginning. Well, we are getting pretty close. Also, there'll be some menuing afterwards that I haven't done. Oh, Route 7, sweet. Right, well we can just start basically. Warrens, right.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither.
I could upgrade everyone, but I'm just not going to right now. And do it over the course of the next bit. So I'll lose time, lose time going forward here. Also, like, we're super diseased out, so that's real negative. I was just hoping, like, it wouldn't be all too bad in considering. Yeah, like, I shouldn't be doing that. That's fine though. We did at least kill the majority of them. So, whoa, actual gameplay. What is this? More diseases? Crazy. Nice. But yeah, this is just the first. Yeah, we have some of that here. It's crazy. This is almost a gameplay video. Oh. Let's see. Okay, we have to go down and right. That could just be the end of it though. I've got quite a little bit of syphilis here. I cannot deny. Like, he has the runs, he's got the Ayyy, he's got bad humors. Actually, we don't have syphilis anymore. Something replaced syphilis. I don't know what. Let's just do that. At least gets rid of one of them. Not preventing any turns here anytime soon though. I mean, preventing future turns, but like I want to prevent prior turns, if anything. Because like everything we do is preventing a future turn.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
But this is fine. This is fine. Right. I just need to actually get the kill, which would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna have to go walk back upwards anyway to go to that room, and hopefully that's the end, but like, it's likely not to be. Whoa, we actually got a box from that, which is real nice. Especially considering we'll be multiplying this several times over. Oh, we now have a normal damage range. What is this? For some reason it wasn't moving there, probably. Pardon me. Just keep on going. I don't need to worry about anything like getting loot, because we're going to be T-splitting a million times anyway. I shouldn't have to worry about that sort of thing. I shouldn't, but you know, I might have to. You never know. Right. Nice. That was pretty good. Basically what I was hoping would happen. I mean, I would prefer it if the damage ranges were like mixed the other way around, but it is fine as it is. Oh, actually, that's bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. Worrying about everything. I don't think, like, it certainly could do, but overall, I don't think it's needed. Like, I'll probably use a biscuit here, just for fun. Wait, I can't use the biscuit on my highwayman. He can't eat biscuits. Sad times. I wish he could also eat biscuits. I'd feed him biscuits. I should do this while I'm at it. Okay, it isn't the last. That's kind of expected. Oh, is that all our food? No, it isn't. We have food here. Yeah, we aren't trying to get as much money in the world in this time anyway. Ah, done it. Well, I can try this, and that's pretty much all I can try. There you go. That's that gone. That's nice. Well, let's see if it scouts and if it tells me. It does tell me. Let's see if I have to go to both rooms. I don't. I only have to go to the top one. That's nice. Hunger check again. Whoa. Good thing I still had food. Yeah, like money is something I shouldn't be worrying about whatsoever. It's just whether I have the enough heirlooms to really like do it all in one go. Which will be a yes the majority of the time, but like, you know. So this will be about a 7-minute time as well, I can imagine. Should be good here. No worries, friends. I hope you have a lovely time at work. I mean, I'll be going for the next like 6 hours or so there'll be time. There'll be time. Yeah, we can shoot through this one. Try to kill this. Doesn't quite, but we're getting there certainly. Oh. Darn it. That's a shame. Making me lose more time. Good thing that's the thing at least. Just make sure we actually get the kill on something. He can focus on that one and he can focus on that one. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Oh, didn't expect you to go first. Oh, he has super low speed for some reason. All of his diseases probably. Again, I should have given him the dog biscuit. Oh, this is fine. Ah, butcher's cut, like the butcher's circus, haha. Okay.
Success so clearly.
Complete. Do that.
Or is it merely
Nice.
a trick of the light? Their squeals fade.
Do that, do that, do that. Do this, do this, do this, this. So now we're just doing this again, but for area 2. Warrens, lovely. And hopefully I can have decent people by the end of this.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
At least I've secured, like, we've got all the people. which is nice.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of...
I don't need to worry about anything for a while. I can just keep going, keep doing the thing for a good 10 minutes. Hopefully save some time, make it like a 10-minute time rather than 12.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Do need to do some things during the segment though, including like actually upgrade our guys by that point, I think. I don't know. Maybe either this one or the next. I don't think I had much good loot. I mean, other than like the Opportune box, technically, we didn't have much good loot.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh yay, levels restrictions are removed for the next quest. Woo, yay! Like that actually matters.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster. Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
So luckily with this one I don't actually need to get anything like the Collector, the Shrieker, the Shambler, anything like that, all that stuff, don't need to worry about. Just Wolf, if anything. I do need to stop the Brigand Incursion at some point.
Quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster. Can you feel it?
Warren's to level 3, that's fine.
World and that
Whoa. That's not good. I suppose I will be streaming for like 8 hours total. That's not bad. It's gonna hit me at some point. Since I have been doing usually like 2-3 hour streams each time lately.
Let the organ notes ring out from the Ayyy.
So that is what I've been doing lately. Come on.
Quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Yeah, all of the diseases ever, which is fun.
I remember days when the sun
Go on, thank you.
and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Like maybe we're getting up to 4 this time, but we did just get up to 3 a minute ago, so. Oh wow. This is fun.
Quickly down there in the dark.
It'll be nice when this passes, if anything, and I don't have to worry about it for some time.
I was lord of this place before the crows and...
Nice. I should make sure I still pay attention with everything as well, because what if I do mess up once? It won't be good.
Slay them even faster. The degeneracy of the hamlet is
Will not be
I
good.
fear.
Oh, this is where my controller just decides to run out. I just lose time in respect of that, because I was mid-action as well. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully I won't have to actually worry about anything to do with that.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Hopefully not, or else I'll throw off my mojo a little bit.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of...
Because I heavily rely on my controller just to do actions fast. At the moment, at least.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps...
Because like pressing down and A on this part, then, you know, getting ready with this, pressing up there,
You will know the tragic extent of...
back to main menu, then I'm spamming A again. I'm basically half spamming A now. A lot of spamming A basically.
They breed
But that spamming A is important because it activates menu before menus before they really are available normally. That's annoying, I guess. Like, I know it's not gonna be yet, so I don't have to worry about it, but also, like, I'd like to have seen my progress. But of course, because the town event happens, it replaced the other event screen. The activity log screen.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I don't want to overlevel everyone at the moment. Because if I do overlevel everyone, like, all the... it's kinda hard to... Okay. 5, right, we're almost there. Actually menuing. Oh, I can have I can have a trinket which increases everyone's dodge. Yay. That's good. And accuracy ranged actually. Or is that ranged damage? Can't remember.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failures.
Yeah, it's ranged skills accuracy. Knew it was something like that. Didn't think it was damage because that would be a bit weird. Oh, nice. Already slightly losing time just due to, like, fatigue. Which is not good 30 minutes into the run.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
I mean, even if this doesn't... I know, right? I mean, streamed for 2 hours and had our, like, complicated match. And I've, like, the reason why I took so long to even start today was just due to feeling kind of tired. And, like, wasn't sure if I even was feeling up to doing this today, actually. But I did it nonetheless.
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
I just have, like, slightly dizzy spells, if anything. Which is like, whoa, what's going on? It usually helps if I actually consume some food during that time, so that's why I have food with me. So much of it. Because it's sort of like, ah, yes, energy. Energy, a heart explosion. All I need, adrenaline. It's gonna be soon. 6, yeah, I thought this was soon. I think I'm gonna have to eat some cookies, guys. I know you don't have any cookies left, but man, you could always open the cookie vault. You could always open the Omega cookie vault. That'd be cool. Anyone want to go start that? Haven't seen that in a while. Would be nice.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with having snacks on hand. I cannot deny.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster. My obsession caused this great
Right.
foulness.
Actually, we might be soon. Should check. Like, one more time, actually. So, you had unlocked the vault. Well, you have found the vault, at least. Now you have to find... the actual... You have to... Oh, sorry, you've got to start the journey, and now you've got to find the actual vault. My bad. Forgetting my own story right here.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay
But that's
them
fine.
faster.
That's fine.
The town is alive with
Right.
wild
It should be soon.
merriment
Actually, I should check now. Right, it's already 7. Right, yeah, we can get in. So I'm just gonna briefly
The bellows blast
do this while I'm at it here as well.
The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
I'm gonna do my upgrades now.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered.
Whoa, that's pretty much almost solidly good.
Make no
Kind of
mistake,
impressed me there.
we will face ever greater threats.
I don't think I have enough for this. Yes, I did. Nice.
Every
That was surprising,
creature has a
actually.
weakness. The wise hero trains for what.
You gotta find the vault. Oh man, you found the vault, but now you need to find the keys to open the vault.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failures.
I believe in you. You can find them. You just try your hardest. Um, should have plenty enough with that being the case. Yeah, like I kind of knew we had plenty enough. Right. Yep. And yep. Yep. Gotta find 3 keys though, that's the thing. 3 keys is what it takes to actually open the vault. So I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. And we want to have this as well. And you've got all the diseases ever. Right, yep. Okay, we're doing the thing, certainly. I actually do want to upgrade this on this one as well. And we should actually have Grape Shot for the beginning, while we actually deal way too much damage. Yeah, we have got Grape Shot enabled, which is nice. Yep, cool, we both have the same abilities unlocked there, that's good. And Hound Harry, because Hound Harry is good. And that's pretty much all we require in my life. Cool, that's pretty much good. I've got way too many diseases. I will unequip all trinkets briefly and go back in, go back out, just so I actually have some money left over. Oh hey, you found all 3 keys? Crap, well you opened the vault and there's a frickin' boss inside. He's gonna murder you guys, but just, you gotta defeat him before then. I believe in you guys. Nice, that was still good. Still really good. Wow, okay, so this is a bad layout. Oh, this is where I'll save time because it still counts Crocodilian apparently in here. You don't want to fight? Well, sometimes you have to fight in order to get the cookies you so desire. Sometimes. Because he's not going to let you have them. We can also do that while I'm here. Already died of a heart attack. What is this? What is this? Okay, I can just Grape Shot to repeatedly just kill those over there. That'd be nice. Just focus on this guy in the back. So all I gotta do is just Grape Shot to kill them now. Should have enough to... oh, maybe not killing this guy, but you know. Either way. Yeah, see that's good in that respect. Nice. And the crit really helped me moving this forward. So that was nice. I don't have Grape Shot in that one. Oops. Need to change my moveset order apparently. Whoa, the first strike has begun. Oops, that's my bad. Because this is like... this is a giant snail you're attacking. And it just... its shell is just so hard as to why it takes so long to actually hit it. That means that's why you have to do 5 different individual hits to actually kill this thing. Because it's just this giant snail. Snowball room battles. Thank you. Food. Nice. Cool. We can get that. We can make that happen. We have those. More spiders again, that's real good. This is gonna be a lovely gold no matter what happens actually. Since I don't have to worry about a Crocodilian segment during it. The 3rd strike on the boss. Only 2 more hits left to go. It's sorely not looking that well right now.
Back to the pit.
And then the Omega Cookie Vault will have been opened.
Executed with impunity.
I know, but this is a giant snail. This is a snail with immense armor, filled with titanium. Oh, these are all of the spiders in the world that I found right now. Like, I've never seen so many spiders in my life. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to take their turn, and then you gotta take all your turns, and then you gotta... Okay, so yay finally for not snails or spiders, but also no, not spiders. Sad times. Whoa, that's all 5 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is all 5. That means the Omega Cookie Vault will open after this fight. So, good job everyone. Or seconds lost specifically, I guess. But yes, either way, good job. The Omega Cookie Vault will be opening, and I certainly hope you can enjoy them cookies to be had. 3, 2, 1, go! Eat some cookies! Destroyed. Exactly.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There they are.
This expedition at least
Nom nom nom. Yeah, get those nom emotes in there. Make it happen, make it happen. Actually, just do this while I'm at it as well. There you go. Now we've all been set up properly this time. Okay, I'm also going to riposte. Oh wait, I don't have that right now. Yikes. Oh well, I can do it with you though.
the bigger the beast.
And hopefully with the riposte that should murder the other two. I'll get set up on this side. Ah, shame. I was hoping for it to kill. Week 44. I love it. Wait, yep, cool. That's a nice kill. And seconds, you must have a lot of stress built up.
The slow death.
You want to talk about something?
Unforgiving.
Nice. That is actually the end. I wasn't betting on the fact that it definitely was the end, so that's why I wasn't prepping this file and set in case for it. Right, okay, cool.
Driving out corruption is an endless
Split.
battle.
So yeah, that's a nice 20-minute split right there. And that will maintain throughout the whole thing.
Fear has taken root.
I don't really need to worry about
A lucky charm.
stuff there, but that's fine. I'm doing it nonetheless. I didn't mean to do that either.
Evil.
Almost escaped to desktop. I can tell, yeah. Not many of the cookies have been eaten so far, so you just get them in there while you can.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Actually, yeah, that's what I was gonna plan to do. Yeah.
Let us burn
Now
out
that I
this
remember.
evil.
Gotta do something in the cove next as well. So my plan was to get
Our woods.
yeah, actually it was to do that. It was to do that. It was to do that.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I want the Hellion instead of the Crusader there. I'll have to upgrade all our abilities, but that's fine. We're gonna have a few different characters that we're gonna be using throughout this. You ran out of stress? Not like this. Clearly, the Omega Cookies beat you.
Soil, sapping all good life from these
Seconds are still going. Seconds are still going.
burn out this evil.
And if only you subscribe to twitch.tv/Tricro,
The agents
then you would gain stress at double the rate.
from our woods.
Sounds good, sounds good. I hope you're okay.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
I've almost opened the packet of my cookies myself, actually. That'd be nice.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Ah, yes. Let's continue to open this packet. Oh, yes. It has been unleashed. The cookies.
The soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Driving out corruption is an endless battle. But corruption has soaked the soil.
And confirm, eating cookies certainly does help life.
Let us burn out this evil.
IRL as well as digital
Driving out
cookies.
corruption is an endless battle. But
Right, come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
corruption has soaked the soil.
Don't you know that I like you? Whoa. Man, Yorubi, I like a lot.
The agents of pestilence will yet
Oh.
be driven from our woods.
Love it so much. It's good, it's so good. Get your cookies in now. There's only like 5 left. There's only 5 cookies left. Man, seconds, you're going to bump up on the leaderboard. What place were you? If you can have a look before. Because you're going to be high now, at least. You pretty much ate all of those.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that
Only 6 left. You're in 11th place with 88. Nice. Well, this is at least like a plus 60 or something, so you'll be around 140 right now, or something like that.
driving out corruption is an
Getting into the top 10 at least, probably. Like the top 3 are like 100s, so like and almost to 200s for the majority of them, I think at least. Click on that while I'm looking at. Yeah, the top 3 are all in the 200s. Stacy and Relvoy,
this evil.
and Green Snowdog actually are all in the hundreds. You need to be
Endless battle,
130.
but one that must be.
You need to beat the like 155 to get into the top 5. So probably not right now.
Stopping all good life from
Well, actually, might be.
burn out this
That might be there. No? I suppose you didn't eat all of the cookies. I was imagining a plus 80.
corruption is an endless battle.
Because, I mean, 88 plus 80 equals 168, so that makes sense. Well, all you have to do, Orca, is press that bell icon,
Soak the soil, stopping all good life from these groves.
and because there is a little bell on Twitch, and it should send more notifications. You can have that turned off and everything.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
Let's just check how progress we're making right now. 5, right? Okay.
The town is alive with wild merriment, and
Streamer, stream things. Yeah, I know you ate a few. But yeah, that's 100 and... I mean, I think Satanic ate the majority of the cookies. Yes, Satanic and then Lucid Rider ate the majority of the cookies earlier this stream.
there is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that
Good, good. Well, Twitch is Twitch. Yeah, that's fair enough, seconds. There's not really much stream sniping you can do here
the soil, sapping all good life
in Darkest Dungeon, other than like my opinions and what party comps I'm
evil.
choosing, which isn't the biggest deal anyway.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our
I mean, it certainly helps. Like, you can counterpick and everything like that, but you need to actually be real, like, you need to really know your comps and what they might go for to do that, I think. Which you can certainly do. Like, it's definitely within our capability right now,
all good life.
assuming we've played it as much as we have.
Let us burn out.
I mean, I know I'm starting to get there in that dimension.
Agents of pestilence
Um,
will yet be driven from our woods.
Yeah, okay, 6. It should be really soon then.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignance.
Because I certainly know I had a really rough time with my second fight when I picked the man-at-arms. I picked him for the move, but I just didn't give him the hit move forward thing, so that kind of screwed that whole process up. And I had a really rough time, especially when I just kept not hitting the kill on your dudes. That was rough. I also screwed up when we were Mark Comp versus Mark Comp. Yeah, I didn't do too well there, but I'm so glad that Flagellant actually won at the very end. It's kind of crazy actually. That was my favorite fight I think I've ever done. This might be it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Flagellant is a good character. It was a very fun fight. I was a little bit scared still when we were getting onto the 1v1, but then I realized, wait, I'm good. If you managed to get me onto 0, but I still had several exsanguinates left, so you shouldn't get me onto that for a little while. I'm not sure if it would have been better if you took a turn to actually mark as well. Because if you did take a turn to mark, then yeah, there's not really anything there either. Then I would have been on 0 on every hit, so I don't know. It was just considerations I had.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that... Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought. There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Managed to get myself up to level 7 now, but it's a champion level mission and I'd want an apprentice level to actually do the mission. I certainly can do an apprentice level a champion level mission, but I just prefer not to. So I might as well reroll until I get a better one there, especially if I'm just getting rid of diseases in the meantime as well. Because might as well do that.
Tragic extent of my failings.
Oh wow, you need 60? Well, I suppose you're doing that. It's not like I can't. Let's go blindness, get rid of Arga, get rid of yeah, exactly. So it's going to be slowed pretty much no matter what. I was on good pace, but unfortunately the micromanaging I had to do in the middle means I'm losing time here. So this is the first split I'm actually losing time on, which is a shame. Right, still no. I'm gonna do this while I'm at it as well. That should help. Let's also check this while I'm at it. Nope, nothing important there either. Should be doing this as well. Hello, hello, hello. Get rid of that. Get rid of tetanus. Tetanus is bad. None of those are particularly bad. The runs is bad though. The run is bad. Confirmed. I'm gonna remove the run. Yeah, no worries. Catch you later. We've still got plenty of time left to go, considering we've got 5 hours odd.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time.
The agents of
Right, there you
pestilence
go.
will yet
Much
be
better.
driven from our woods.
Nice. And is there anything here that I can just pick up quickly?
I fear
No,
his
not really.
long-standing duties here
Okay.
affected him.
So I'm just gonna briefly do this and gonna do this here. I don't need to do all of this for the moment, but I'm gonna do it regardless. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that really. Oh well. Oh no, I'm not fully getting lots of trinkets. Whoa no. Go in. Yeah, okay. So I just lost 2-3 minutes there. That's fine. Wow, I had a 3-minute segment here. Oof. Best cove ever, apparently. Let's do that again, why don't we? I probably have to go to the right there. Yeah, I will have to go to the right there. I'm gonna go up here. Fuck it, no, I'm gonna go back. I'll open this first. I don't need to worry about journal pages either. I was like, oh yes, a journal page. Wait, I don't need to worry about those. Because it could be that there is a, like, either the only fight that could be remaining is this one. So, if technically it is better if I go over here than go back around this way. So I should. So I will. But still, this is a pretty insane 3-minute segment. I wish I had that in my, like, normal runs. So I'll lose time here as well. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lose time here, because 3 minutes. averagely, like, 3 to 8. 3 to 9, I'll say, even. I mean, less so much just due to the fights, which is nice, but...
This expedition at least promises success. The light,
Map?
the promise
Let's
of
see.
safety.
Okay, so there was a fight there, so I made the right choice. Or else I would have gone up here, then went all the way back there, then I would have gone all the way back. I mean, technically I did something similar to that anyway, but it's fine. I prefer this outcome. Confirmed. Okay. I don't think I have Grape Shot on the other guy. But that's fine. That's fine as it is. Oh, I did. Right, okay. Well, that's happening. And, do Hound Harrier to finish it. Well, not quite finish it. There's still one left, but you know. Ah, there you go. How's that done? Over and done with. There's not really anything else that I have to do in comparison for anything else. At least in my book. Whoa. Oh, there's still Omega. Yeah, there's still 4 Omega cookies left. Crazy. Crazy. Only 3 fights left in this dungeon. That's not good. Not bad. Oh, Julian's coming in there with a steel. Yeah, there's all 4 of the Omega cookies gone. Nice. Make that happen, friend. I'll eat a cookie for you as well. Yeah, the one thing. Ask her it. Oh, my controller ran out. It confused me for a second. Yeah, extra dodge. Heck yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what happened with the stress boost. it can be quite nice to get like the plus 50 chest. Oh, fun. Okay, next up. Ah, didn't actually kill. I'll grape shot then for the rest. Since that should be good enough. 8 damage to either. Yeah, good. Same damage roll as well, either side. 2 journal pages and I'm not even going for them. Man, this is godlike tier drops right here. Ah, you have like tape mum or something, don't you? Oh, now you have the red plague. Good job. Okay, this is the last area that I need to be in and do, so let's prep my right side for it. Alrighty then. Well, that's that dead. That's nice. Didn't. Oh yeah, I was like, didn't even eat the last dog biscuit, but no, I gave it to a clam instead of him. Ha. That's depressing. I hate it when I my yeah. Okay, so there's only this one left. I can probably just start loading in now. Please, thank you. There you go. Don't know why that wasn't working. As long as I load in there we go. So yeah, losing another 2 minutes there. That's fine. More diseases. That's a shame.
They meet in secret, that none may know the horrifying depths of their enquiries.
Okay, let's hope that was fine. Hope, 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 hope. Nice. That worked out.
They must be flushed out.
So now just upgrading it until. Let's go right. Cool. Mastery 1. Let's just change that 1 to a 7 now. Why don't I? Okay.
They must be flushed out.
Almost there. Keep on going.
At last, a fever of willful determination sweeps through the
Done there. Nice. Oh, this is the last grind section, so that's nice. We've gone through quite a lot of that. Next, just all the bosses, and hopefully we get a good time killing all the bosses. That's my hope and desire and dream, at least.
They must be flushed out.
We can try to do our best, and our best is all we can do.
You answered the letter. Now, like me,
You are a part of this place.
these salt-soaked caverns are teeming with.
Hey, so, what sort of fudge did you like? Sea salt was pretty nice, right?
At last, I can still see their
fudge.
angry faces as they stormed the manor.
I'm just desiring fudge now. Should have bought some of that.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Right.
The pungent odor.
Oh. Okay, well that's Mastery 3 at least.
Time has passed since I sent that.
I don't know if I actually clicked that. I prefer to just make sure. There you go. Because I heard the sound effect, but I also heard the closing sound effect from, like, because I of course mashed B to get rid of all the menus. So at that point I didn't know which actually triggered it.
Teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Which was always worrying. It's fine, life's good here.
At last. Perhaps
Because the slight second which the controller input takes over means sometimes the inputs are lost, which is not good. Yeah, it's never good to lose inputs, especially when you're doing a trick like this, where it's sort of very input based.
these salt-soaked
I mean, it's not all too complicated to do, it's just you've got to know what you're doing.
they must be flushed out.
And if you have no clue what you're doing, you'll mess up.
The pungent odor. In time,
It's not too hard to know what you're doing,
tragic extent
in all things considered. Ah. It'll be nice when this grinding bit's over so I can get to the real grind.
They must be flushed out.
At some point Wolf will be at the door as well.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. It's noble.
At some point or another Wolf will be at the door. And I've got to go do that at some point. But we've got loads of time to do that.
These salt-soaked caverns are
Loads of time.
They must be flushed out.
Whoa. Thank you, Scotty, for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh wait, what was that? 4. Okay, that's good. I do a lot of speedruns here, of Darkest Dungeon specifically. And I hope you enjoy. Currently I am doing Caretaker %, which is getting all of the Caretaker's goals. Should be fun. Oh no! That screwed up.
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
I can try to do this, but that screwed up, since apparently it pressed the button to finish a mission. Yikes. Okay, so I'm losing some time here, because I've got to actually beat another mission. That's annoying. Because when I clicked on the screen over here, it decided to complete the mission. Because it must have just had an input above where the complete the mission sign was. So I've got to complete this mission now, so this is losing me some time. Like 8 minutes or something of time, which is really annoying. Don't you love when you lose 8 minutes? Great. Oh well, life goes on. It certainly does.
Executed with impunity.
Luckily, it's a scout, and I'm doing a medium length mission to actually mean I'll have to do less skips anyway. Just because, you know, yeah, whatever, life's good, you know what I mean. Give me some scouts here though, that would be adorable. I do get it, so I'll wait for a second. Would prefer not to go that way, but I might do anyway. Yeah, I think I will do anyway. Because I'll go up there and do that. Or something like that at least. I could have also done something like that. Yeah, there was probably a better path going through that. That's fine. This has been pretty darn good, if anything, considering real empty so far. We can grape shot for the last one. Okay, crit on the corpse as well. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Just need one of survive on one. Great. I would have been fine if I actually used the actual slash rather than the pistol shot. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, that's that fight done. I just have to do a lot of movement now. That's okay. Just gotta pray for not that many more fights. And all considering. I mean, does anyone have... Oh, we have got Cove Scrounger, so we are high in terms of scout rate, which is good. It's a room battle. I might as well skip it then. Or I could just go into it and run away. I do have the stress available. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's a full long corridor anyway. Always helps to skip an additional room. So, since this is a 90% explore mission, I'm going to 90% of the rooms, including if you go in and you can retreat from a battle as well. So I don't actually have to do the damage, and I can just take the stress. But these guys are stupidly high leveled anyway, so I don't think stress matters. Right now, at least from this perspective. Come on, there you go. Only negative is I have to walk backwards for like 4 tiles, but it's only 4 tiles, which is why I meant the comment of it's only 4 tiles. It is a shame it screwed up though. It's really annoying. At least it gave me the chance to actually do things again though. I guess. I guess. I will check if this guy actually has level 5 or level 6 right now, because it's a little bit indecisive between the two. What could be one, could be the other. It is level... wait, that wasn't the character I wanted to check. Oh, they are level 5. Great. Great. Lots of empty rooms. This is stupidly good so far. I only actually need to go to one more. Well, luckily, due to this dungeon just being real nice, like, this would be a stupidly good dungeon in the majority of cases. Yeah, due to this dungeon being stupidly good, we're not losing too much time here. Let's see the final scout. Okay, no hallway battle, and no battle either. Nice. This is actually really good, and I'm glad I went over to that other room right there. This is basically done. Okay. I just have to wait for me to load in again. Pardon me. There you go. Turn to Hamlet. That was really good, that mission. Okay. Because that's just annoying. So that reset the progress of my yeah, okay, that lost me more time as well. We are fine everywhere else though, right? Yeah, everywhere else is still level 7, except this place is now level 1 again, which is annoying. But luckily this is a medium quest we did complete, so technically we'll be going through this a little bit faster. But we did lose like 8-10 minutes, maybe 15. Luckily it wasn't 30 due to like how good that mission was.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted cavern, a fever of willful...
I totally understand why that happened though, and it's just annoying that it did. At least we'll have time saves here going forward.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
And it's just all the bosses remaining that we hope we have a good time with, honestly.
This twisted cavern, all the decadent horrors
Can only pray and hope that goes just well. Because it's essentially like we wasted 4 minutes or 5 minutes just not doing the T-split for a while. That's essentially what this is like. But it's fine. Especially since they did get almost up to level 5 as well. Or almost up to level 7 as well. That's a shame. That's not the worst thing in the world. We'll still be ahead, but that's only because this is comparing against the things that have other things going on in it as well. So on the first boss I'll actually save a bunch of time as well. Yeah, already at level 4 again. Due to just having a 1.5 increase rate rather than a 1 increase rate. And the 1.5 is from doing a medium mission rather than a short. That's why I did it. And it was an insanely good short, medium length empty mission as well. At least good for speedruns.
This twisted cavern. Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Man, I love that line, just because it's involved in a big meme video that's like 20 seconds long. There's maybe things aren't so bad as it seems, and then it's just several whistling or things, and it's just it's good. I love the meme a lot. Again? Again? Seriously? Great, I'm not gonna screw up this time. That's kind of annoying, actually. I'm not gonna screw up and lose so much progress this time, but that's really annoying.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Ah. Okay, so I might not actually, due to just this time loss specifically, I don't know if I'll necessarily even get world record first try anymore. Before I was pretty like confident on it. I say then, watch me get like a 9-hour time. Because yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So this is a 90% scout. So let's just hope we get some scouts.
A trifling
Good ones.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Should hopefully still be a Cove Scrounger. Lovely. Fight straight away. That's what I love to see. I like fights, of course. Fights are good. They aren't. We're also slow, probably because of diseases and bad stuff that we didn't bother getting rid of.
Obliterated.
Probably. That kill? Yeah, it does kill. Nice, that also
Continue the
kills.
onslaught. Destroy them.
Ugh. Yeah, this could be like an 8-minute segment, except now it's going to be a 20.
The offensive.
It put in a bad mood now. I cannot deny.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I was about to say, good thing there's no people here, but then this big bulky tank of a wall comes up.
Press this advantage.
Great.
Give them no quarter.
Having a fun experience here. Let's start grape shotting. And then we started blasting.
A faint hope blossoms.
Only 3 off, right? Barnacle barrier, because of course you do. Luckily we're stupidly overpowered compared to these guys. I say that, but 58 pro is still 58 pro at the end of the day. I'm actually gonna do this, and we're gonna do this.
Precision and power.
Just to make sure they actually don't have a turn. They're going to take a turn, but they are going to die of bleed, which is good. Gonna go left instantly, don't mind. I'll just run away if there is a fight in there. Wonder how we're doing compared to Cry 4 actually. Okay, there was nothing here. Oh, speedrun.com's under a lot of pressure right now. Right. As it usually is.
The light.
Let's give that a little bit of a refresh. More fights? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Go to Darkest Dungeon. Let's kill this thing. Or at least work on it. Let's do this.
Masterfully
Meantime, it'll be good. Yeah. Caretaker percent, multi-client. And does he have splits properly? Let's see. If he does, I can actually compare it a little bit. What's going on with me? No, he doesn't. Great.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, he had some bad segments apparently.
The way
But yeah, like this was stupidly bad as well, just due to this bit.
we require only the
It's kind of annoying that this is the case. Oh well. Which is the good ones? Oh, they're all good. Okay, so there's actually no more battles left. And I should have gone right? Nah, yeah, I kinda should have gone right. First. I'll go right next at least. Whoa, hunger check. Fine by me. Oh, of course there's a battle on the rewalk. This is still going to be like a 25-minute segment as well. Assuming it doesn't screw up again. That'd really suck if it screwed up. I wonder why it is screwing up so much. Happening like 2 times sequentially, not sequentially, but like almost sequentially is quite annoying.
This expedition
Would up technically be faster. It's more tiles, but I don't have to deal with obstacle and a trap. I'm gonna go for that instead. I'll go check, but that's fine. Maybe it's even now. Who knows? Still, either way. Please load into Cove. Oh great, it's screwing up. Everything is screwing up. Hopefully it actually loads into the Cove. Oh no, it just crashed. Well, that's fine. Losing plenty of time anyway. Unfortunate business going on here. Come on. Yeah, I was having a little bit of an issue there anyway. Stream. Yep, cool. This is fine. Hopefully this is fine at least. I'll try to be careful, a bit more careful with my placements now. Yep, cool. So that's done. I can complete this mission. Right. So after losing about 20 minutes to that,
a modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched.
start getting going again.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous...
Oh, 1 free building upgrade. Yay! This is 80% now. Skipped it as well. Crazy. I mean, it wasn't going to be used on anything important, so there's no point.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. We will find all manner of great and terrible things.
See, that really worries me now every single time I do that.
The walls between the sane world and that unpleasant.
Every time now.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. We will find all manner of great and terrible things in time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous... In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable. Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous... In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
You will actually know the tragic extent of my failings. Believe it or not.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous... In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Right, come on. I just need to get 1 or 2 more time now, just to see it get to 7 and then we're good. We can actually start doing the bosses, that would be really nice. I mean, technically we're still ahead, but it's like a fake time save anyway, since I haven't actually done this run technically. Okay, 1 more.
Years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
It's annoying I missed the second time as well, like, because I would have been able to get through everything a whole lot faster. I'm glad I got through as much as I did. So this wasn't even that bad. But yeah, this was a solid like 15-minute time loss. But that could have been so worse. I cannot say more.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos.
Anytime now. How is everyone else doing though? I mean, me after just losing 15 minutes, yeah, I'm not doing amazing, but you know, life could certainly be worse.
This twisted cavernous.
Nice, 7. Cool, this is fine.
It will not last.
Going into here, and we're just gonna start doing necro time.
Mastery over
So yeah, we'll save an hour or
was
something
chief
here.
among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a
twitch in the leg of a dead rat. Okay, in the meantime, I'll... Right, so this is kind of a bad layout, but it certainly could be worse. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's definitely up there. I just had the moment of, wait, is it? Great. Oh, there's a map. Nice. We can see how bad... Like, I'd like a map of this bit, if anything. If I'm being totally honest. Right. That's basically just what I didn't want to see.
The path is clear. We
Require only the strength to follow it. Also don't need to do any shield breaker shenanigans with the campfires. That's good. Hey, another journal page. Nice. I take those. Oh, that's good.
The match is struck.
Yeah, I just noticed there was a fight in that ring, so I was just like, well, let's back out of that real quick. Oh cool. We don't have buff, but you know, we'll still buff nonetheless.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, there's an actual fight. Okay, that gives me time to actually do things. A little bit, right? Oh wow, we missed. I suppose we aren't the best right now in terms of, like, physicality. Let's just do this. Then we can do this. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
That was pretty bad, all things considered. But this has been a real decent, like, good dungeon so far, considering 4 rooms have been empty so far. And no, barely any. I don't think I've seen a hallway fight, actually. Pardon me. Just do that for the time being. Makes it mean I can just do grape shot next if I want to, but I don't have to, so I won't. For that reason as well.
Remind yourself that
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, just gonna... that took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. And also the quad miss? Triple miss. That's a little bit unfortunate. That worked though. That certainly did work. I'm just working on getting rid of diseases elsewhere. One of them's got rabies. I'm fine with that. If anything, there's bulimic as well, but that's sort of okay as well. Actually, let's not do that and delete that as well. Because this won't take too long. This won't take long at all. So I'd rather actually take it. Biscuit, please. There you go. Gonna do this soon. And this is more so much on, like, for my benefit rather than theirs. Because I could have killed them there. That would have died. Right. I wonder if I can do it like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna try then. Damage stone. Nice. Yeah, there's the casual 1 hour and 1 hour save right there.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery.
Yep, well, I mean, okay, great.
Yours for the taking.
Gotta turn back on my controller because I still do the trick with a controller. Wait, we're going into the hag, not well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, in all things considered. In that sense then, let's actually do this.
Striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
And you as well. Creeping cough still? Nice.
There is
Great, that's not a great layout to deal with, but we can make it work. Probably.
Another one falls.
Oh.
Back to the
Yes,
pit.
speedrun. Thank you, I'm glad you also think so.
Seize
I
this
do my
weapon.
best to actually promise
Push on to the
success,
task's end.
as much as I don't deliver that often. Okay, nice. We can do this as well. And just grape shot to heck shot. Okay, no, let's just yeah, we're still doing the thing. Oh wait, it is actually enough, that's nice.
Their formation is broken.
3?
Maintain the offensive.
3? Oh yeah, I suppose it is 3, isn't it? I'm used to it being 2, due to PvP now. Because technically they nerfed Hound's Harry, technically. It's not really much of a nerf, but technically a nerf nonetheless. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to just hit him normally. He does die to bleed though if he ever does go first. Doesn't happen, but that was pretty expected.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Yeah. That's just due to the timer, if anything. Right now, if anything, I'm like 15 minutes behind, in my honest opinion. Due to the fact that I took these splits off of my 100%, in my 100% I did the sleeper in this segment as well. So I've saved time on doing the sleeper and also the crocodilian. So that's why it's showing the times as it is. Shouldn't actually be that bad.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't need this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Keep on going, keep on going. I'm also doing the as you can tell, this isn't the swine, this is the hag. Just because I clicked on the wrong one, but it doesn't really matter in all things considered. The order that I do the bosses do not matter, as long as I do them overall.
Find victory.
And I can always have a terrible swine segment. It doesn't always happen. Swine's usually pretty great, in all things considered. Okay, I actually will do this. Actually, because I'm probably going to be able to do this. Nice.
Executed with impunity.
Keep on going. Actually fine. Most of the time things are actually fine though, like, in all things considered. Ah, hunger, thank you. Like, I've got decent characters that I'm going to be using throughout the whole thing. Nothing's wrong there. Life's good. Okay, let's do this as well. I can do one grape shot. Didn't really do enough. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I'm losing time here though. Mainly because, like, you usually get good swines, and you usually don't get good hags. And this is a pretty like standard hag, to be fair. Like getting a 9-minute time here.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's turn on the light a little bit. I suppose like I should just have low light for the crit chance, if anything, just to have some little bit of bonus. But technically, it's also bad to crit. Technically, I mean it would have been good in that situation, but what I mean by it's bad to crit is that it's better just for that to happen. If it crit, then that would have been a whole additional animation that happens there. But without critting, I don't have to worry about it.
Obliterated.
Okay, unless there's a hallway fight, this is the boss. Ah, there isn't a hallway fight. That's nice. Hunger though. This is fine. Oh, we ran out of torches. Ah, it's also fine. I will be doing a T-split pretty much no matter what on I'm gonna do that, yeah. Bit dog biscuit and kill. I suppose it doesn't matter setting up riposte now that I think about it. Let's do that now. I wonder what happens if you do it on this segment, actually. I'm curious. I'm doing this so I have the buffs that I've done to the party. Right, that's fine. I don't mind this. Like, it's a little bit yikes, but that's fine as well. Like, technically this is fine. Like, it's a little bit yikes. Oh, it should be fine. Like, as long as it actually does bleed there, yeah, they're fine. See? Nothing to worry about. And actually, do you have Revel? You do have Revel. Might as well just do that while I'm at it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Might as well just... Hello there. Yeah, life is pretty fine right now, don't worry about it. All is good. Just lost 3 minutes. It's okay. Let's move you out of here, then go back into here. Okay, and worst case scenario, I actually have to do Necro again. Okay, we're good. This is pretty much best case scenario, and it's kind of expected. What am I doing? Swine, probably. Yeah, let's do the swine. Was there any good things that we got from that? Probably not. Yeah, it's nothing. Keep going.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult.
Not really getting any good things in the Nomad working either.
Beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality.
Oh, is it because I didn't actually have them equipped properly? Probably. That's not good. Oh, to be fair, me loading into this might screw up the save file. That's not good. We're fine. Right, cool. Shame we don't have any source. But yeah, this is a speedrun. We're doing pretty much all of the bosses on all difficulty levels because this is Caretaker %, where we have to be the Caretaker. Beat the Caretaker. Or, you know, do all the Caretaker's goals. Which there's a goal for each and every single one of the bosses. Bosses? Yeah, the bosses. There's also Wolf included in that, and there's also the 4 final Darkest Dungeon missions included in that. As well as getting everyone up to level 6, but that should be fine. Should be a-okay fine right there. So that's what's going on right now, if anything. I just gotta hope for a scout so I can find that thing right there. Nope. Alright, well, I'll generally beeline towards it. Well, you know what I mean. Like, I was worried it would it would screw up. Well, what I was concerned with is if I started entering on my other screen too much, and maybe like it overlapped the save on that, and it'll like screw up. I'm just panicking for no reason, if I'm all honest. Yeah, you know, like, well, more so much if I loaded into like the Darkest Dungeon instead of loading into this, I would take time and I would lose time doing that. Like, not the most time, but I would still lose time. Oh, I suppose with like, yeah, I would lose a dude as well. That was a point. I suppose. I don't know. Who knows? Oh yay, the pack contains loot. Oh, sweet, enough journal page. That's sick.
It is a travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Cool. I was like, where is my biscuit? I can't give a biscuit to this. Or no, I can lose dudes in some ways. Like, it's not common anymore. Like, from retreating from the Darkest Dungeon, I will always lose a dude if I didn't, you know. You understand what I'm trying to say, at least. Okay. Hi Wilbur, how you doing? Actually, we're just doing this. I'm doing this every now and again just to scaredy boost. Unfortunately, this is the case again. Don't know why. I actually got the right party equipped this time. Whatever. It's not like I have trinkets going on right now anyway.
So too will resistance.
Interesting. Who knows? Oh well.
You have merely glimpsed.
Yeah, like would be nice. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. None of that actually matters. None of this matters either. Let's just do the missions, please. It says to do flesh, so I'm gonna do flesh.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone. Eradicated. Destroyed.
Oh well, that's good. Ah, okay, that's not good. Waste some time there, but that's fine. There certainly could be worse things that happened there.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hey, it's in the top right hand corner. Yeah, we're fighting a fight every time here. Just not getting a scout, so we can't tell what's the most optimal path going forward, so we can only do so much. But we will do what we can nonetheless. Right. We'll probably grape shot in a sec. We'll do something in a second. We'll certainly do something. Well, it worked. Kinda. I'm gonna choose to kill one or the other. I'll choose to kill this one. Just gotta kill this thing left. Ah, one off. There you go. That's that dead.
Give them no quarter.
Have to go right here nonetheless. Oh, now we get a scout. Okay, tell me I've also made bad decisions here. Great. So this is a slow flash.
Decimated.
Which is unfortunate. I suppose I could also change around my abilities to have the bleed attacks instead. Yeah, I could do that.
Them all.
Like, this should also be level 5 with both of them. Don't have, well, I have bleed it out, but it's not the good bleed it out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Let's do this one here with this one. Ah, 1 off. It says 5, but I'm gonna deal 5. Like, I'm dealing 4 damage to him anyway, so yeah, it's 1 off.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh well. Okay, give me a scout. Perfect. Now, tell me where's good to go. Neither of them are really that great. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles before the flesh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm surprised I'm not like losing time already. I am. I will be. That bleeds and kills. Sweet. That does the same as long as it actually bleeds. Nice. That also does that. Let's see if with. Aww. Aww. That would have almost been hilarious.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Let's hope there isn't a battle in this hallway as well. That'd suck. Oh, okay, we're good.
The promise of safety.
Okay, flesh. What are you gonna give me? That's fine. Generally I aim at that thing, but I won't when I can't, so I won't. Undulation Invasion. Right. It's a cool name, honestly. Still, 50 pro is pretty crazy, all things considered. I mean, 70 pro is also pretty crazy. Nice. And lots of bleed stacks going on there. Which I enjoy. But yeah, I kind of know we're losing time here, which is fine. We'll be able to hit this thing for a bit. That's nice. Surprised they went first. Usually it's the sanguine thing that goes first. Also, whoa. Actually making a slight dent in my health pool. No. What is this? Sweet. Only it didn't crit heal, which is the main important thing. I was going to be like, oh, or I'm pretty sure we just win now. Yeah, especially with that happening. If any of them actually have a turn left, they'd die. And we did that one as well. Okay, next on to the Prophet.
Competition fosters skill and confidence.
Go.
Excavations beneath the manor.
Gotta do the hag next, which means I'll be doing the siren.
Particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet.
Since I swapped those two around. I swapped a few around.
Uncanny knowledge of my ambitions, and prognosticated publicly that left unchecked.
Well, at least doing that will fix everything.
Doom upon the world.
I mean, there's no particular rhyme or reason why I'm doing it in the order that I'm doing it. It's just whatever I felt like would vary my pace a bit, especially since I'm doing all the level 1 hag and cannon at the same time. It's kind of funny, at least in my opinion. And opinions, you know, opinions. Ah, opinions. I can press. Yes. I'll definitely be pressing Hound's Harry now then. Ah, shame, didn't quite get there. 1 off. And I can swap those 2 damage ranges around. He was pretty much on 1. Nice miss though, that's good. Pretty much just a grape shot for fun. Heck yeah, it happened and it worked. And then just try to get the kill on this guy. Best we can.
Continue the onslaught.
I need to change around their abilities again, so I'll do that in the next room, basically. Oh, well, I have to do this first, though. Murder that thing. Had it die of bleed. Beautiful. Ah.
By inches.
That's gone as well. That's nice.
Back to the pit.
Ah, it's good. It's a good juice. Juice is good.
Their formation is broken.
Keeps me energized.
Maintain the offensive.
I mean, it's all the way over there. I'm only actually missing 3 rooms, which is pretty suckish.
The light, the promise
Well, we
of
do have to just
safety.
take what take with what we can. Do the thing and do the thing, please. There you go. That was some time lost, which I shouldn't have had. Could have just continued doing menuing in the next transition hallway,
Even the cold stone seems bent
like
on preventing
right
passage.
now, sort of thing. So I could have been, whoa, menus. Okay.
Another
I just gotta keep on killing, if anything. I mean, it's working for the moment. There you go.
fiend. As victories mount,
Probably won't do any sort of shenanigans with Skady boosting this time. It's just that I'm trying to like do it on the side as much as I can. There's a fight here, right? And another fight in the room. Yikes. Well, it's a shame it didn't kill. Hopefully my other grape... Nah, it doesn't happen. Whatever.
executed with impunity.
Whatever. Whatever. I'll just do that again. I killed one of them. Basically would have been happening if I didn't do the other one anyway.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Indeed. So, another fight. Let's make it happen.
May we find
Luckily, they don't have much health. Luckily. That's the profit as well.
precision
Nice.
and power. Seize this momentum.
Okay. Oh, immediately another fight as well. Yeah, as well as having some bad luck in terms of just stuff, there's just a lot of fights all around as well. It certainly hasn't helped. Not this bit at least.
This
Do we have the
expedition
mark?
at least
I'd like the mark for
promises
this next bit.
success.
Maybe since I just like to mark the profit and then pistol shot him to death, basically. At least that's my plan. Alright.
Destroyed.
Nice. One more left to kill. And we did it. Sweet. Luckily, all of the fights basically being 4-rounders, which is nice. Or 4-turners. 1-rounders, I suppose I should say. Right, another one of these. Let's just get good RNG. Right? Yeah. Good start so far, at least. Just gotta keep on letting it be that way. It's not good. At least you actually killed still, though. However, can't always get the hit, which is unfortunate. Ah, nice. Might just have that on right now.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Extra scouting is not bad. Well, right now it is, but it'll be good for this run, just to have extra scouting chance at any point.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Right, hello, how you doing today?
Behind the pew.
Hopefully my dog goes sooner rather than later. Oh, perfect. Because, yeah, pistol shots are going to do a lot of damage now, or at least plus 50%. Which is nice. And then when I do my next thingamajiggy shot, it'll be good as well. Might not get to that far, who knows. Rubberload, ruin. Right, next turn. They are going first, that's fine. Oh wait, there's this. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Let's see if Doggo actually gets a turn. Yeah, he does. Nice.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
I'll lose some time here as well. That's fine.
These nightmarish creatures
I'm going to just quickly.
can't be beaten.
Actually, I just got the.
My
That's also a
obsession
consideration.
caused this great
Um.
and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
I mean, technically these things are good, but they're also just not important. Yeah, like I mean, technically all of these things are pretty good. They're just not important, as I just said. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, do things, please. Thank you. Where are we going next? Siren. Sweet. I know it says hag, but we've already done the hag, so doing the
My
siren.
lofty position wasn't
Guess we should have
always
done it earlier.
accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time
Ooh,
when
4
I could
minutes
walk the
here.
streets or raise a
Apparently I
glass
had a
in
really good
tavern
hag as
without
well. Let's see if I can get
concern
a good
molestation.
siren.
Fateful
You never
as the
know, it could happen.
tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It
Wonder if
was
I can compare against
charming and
average. PB.
troublesome
PB and you'll be
later.
here, which is even better.
I
Cray, this is
always
not
wondered
a
what
good
became of the unfortunate
layout.
waif.
Yeah, that's pretty darn atrocious. I'm only missing out on 3 rooms. Right. I'm actually gonna just grape shot. Because it confirms at least 2 kills, and this one's going to die from this shot because of that. Hey, range skills. Range skills. That's good.
As the fiend falls, a faint
You can tell I'm sort of just like, yeah, we're doing things. And I don't know why I have such a burden on myself sometimes, but it's just like, oh, I can't do long streams that much. I can't do long streams well anymore.
in radiance may
Of course I
we
can
find
be like,
victory.
oh hey, entertainment, but I struggle with them a lot more nowadays. And that's even before I was doing the 100%, because that still took quite a toll on me. In all things considered.
Is broken. May
I still got a
offensive.
long time left to go for this one. Well, hopefully only about 4 hours.
Be felled. They can be beaten.
Means doing all of that in another 2. Let's can hope. Let's do this. It's almost enough damage to kill all of them, I think. 2-2. Yeah, both of them are dead, technically. Now they're extra dead, with a side of sauce.
Annihilated.
Extra annihilated with a side of sauce. Calling in the deep. Da 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 da. Calling in the deep.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just thinking of Eurobeat songs now, which is fine. We can just keep thinking of Eurobeat. Eurobeat keeps me alive. It certainly helps me do things at least. Click. Thank you. Helps me click.
No quarter.
I can click to the best of my ability.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Another mariner.
Well, I'm glad that's also a fight down there. But it is a shame there's so many fights going forward there. It quite sucks.
Tenebrous corners of this place.
This is okay. I just got an adrenaline rush into having my energy back and having it so my eyes aren't closed anymore. That's all I gotta do. Just be here. Yes. Sounds like a good plan. No? Yeah. Maybe I'll have some of the Bamberg just to make myself happy. Who knows? Because I've still got cookies open that I've got to do. Ah, there's also those as well. I think that would also be preferable. It's the Bamberg I at least have to like open properly, whereas this is just a other thing. Yeah, that's fine. I can already smell them, gosh. Because I've got some mini pork cocktail sausages.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, sorry for the silence, I just need a second for myself. Like, physically be okay. I'm sure it's fine. And it's all good in that respect. Wow, okay, you're taking my dog. Hopefully you resist. Thank you. Now I can deal more damage. I'll also actually use Riposte, since I should have done that with the other character as well. Since they can use Devour, which is an AoE. Yeah, or Pressure Crash actually. Either way. So yeah, that's both good in that respect. So I should do more of this. Another Song of Desire, let's see if we can stop that this time. Nope. Right. Luckily we do get the kill. That's fine. That's good at least. We're bleeding more and more time, which is a shame. Hopefully Cannon can be better.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
That was pretty quick.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious.
More Cannon? Gosh. Been having some really bad luck with just Cannon in the category in general lately. 8-pounder, sorry. Is it 8-pounder, 62-pounder, 62? 16-pounder and then 32-pounder from my memory? All the boss names?
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
Yeah, again, I'm getting only like three rooms that I'm avoiding, which is kind of sucky still. Luckily the first few things have been empty, which is nice in that respect, but you know, it's still pretty bad. Red Plague, great. Just queuing more diseases, which is annoying. Just more and more just accrue over time. Shame about their speed right now, gosh. It must just due to the fact that we're, you know, diseased to heck. That we're getting these slow. Yeah, I don't know why Master was dealing so low damage right there. Like, come on, you can do better than that. Especially against these like apprentice level stuff. Like, this is still apprentice level. We should be super boiling our way through this. Boiling our way through this. I am so hot. But enough about me. Let's hear about you for a second. While I keep eating these cocktail sausages. Oh. It's very therapeutic, I'll be honest. Then this won't kill, but you know, I'm gonna try my best. I could have hit a 9, and then the 9 could have hit a, it would have done 4 plus 13, or 13 or 15 depending on which way the rounding went.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, there's all the scouts. That's good, but you know, I have to go this way anyway, so it means almost nothing. Oh, this is a fun one. Thank you, Raz, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying this content of me stuffing my face with pork cocktail sausages. Here's one for you right here. After I shoot this guy. Yeah. I do a lot of Darkest Dungeon speedrunning, so if you're interested in that, stick around. Especially some kind of crazy challenge runs, which aren't standard. You pretty much won't see it anywhere else. Well, I'm selling myself well here, aren't I? I truly believe the quads are something you won't see anywhere else, though. No one else has actually attempted doing one, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think the closest come to it is I think Cry4 mentioned trying to do a like 2 any percents at the same time. It's the closest thing kinda to it. Actually, I should do that at some point as well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ah, it's good, it's good.
Nature has
Doing somewhat well. I can do it, I can do it. It's only 2 hours in, come on! I'm just gonna finish in an hour and be done with it. If only, man. I'd be finding some sick time save right there. I don't know what time save I would be finding to find that much time save. But I would certainly be finding a lot of time save right there. Just all of the missions be good right now, right? So I only have 2-minute segments. Yeah? Yeah? Pardon me. That could do it. I don't expect for it to happen, but like, it would technically work. Oh, whoops. I got stuck in the inventory for a second. That's another fight. Yeah, it's been a pretty unlucky segment, if anything. All things considered. Ow, Hound's Harry. Bleeds, hopefully, and that doesn't quite do enough to bleed till. Ah, well. Oh, speaking of the follow that just happened, it's actually kind of crazy. We are 10 followers away from 1,000 followers, which is pretty darn sick. At least in my opinion. It's like, heck yeah, whoa. Get your bot accounts out right now. No, no. I'm enjoying getting ever so closer slowly to the goal, which is cool. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter the amount of followers you have. It's the amount of people that actually show up. But I can't deny it does help. Okay, start getting this working out. I should probably riposte as well soon. Oh, especially with you, considering I've got bonus damage against with ranged rather than other things. So nice. Well, I mean, already eliminated one of them, which is good. Let's just do that. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping I'd deal 8 damage to that guy and not have to worry about it. And also deal some damage onto this one meanwhile.
The ground quakes.
We'll be fine heading a boom either way now, so I don't mind. I'll just focus target this guy. Like, boom isn't gonna be a bad a bad thing, really. Of course it's gonna suck, but you know, like, we have the health to tank it right now. I'm misfiring anyway. See? Easy. Just misfire. I don't even need to worry about doing any sort of weird glitches to save myself there. I just do it. Okay, cool. And that's that one done. That was nice. That's a little bit of time save. Any little bit of time save I can get is really nice. Oh, I just got scurvy and I'm about to fight the crew. Funny how that works. Ah, whoops. Ah, my controller ran out just at that point. Yeah, the whole controller thing is gonna suck for me for a little bit. Just because if it keeps cutting in and out repeatedly, then I'm just gonna be confused and not have inputs at some points. But I really need to improve that whole situation.
And a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below. The poor devils.
Right, okay, this is kind of bad. I think I probably went the wrong way as well, but I went the way I wanted to go, so I went there. Yet again, I'm only missing out 3 rooms, which has been the case for every single of these missions so far. I'll probably lose some time since that was a 640. I'll probably not do this in 640. And all things considered. Ah! Okay, let's do this. There's that. Pretty much all of them gone. Just the corpse left. We do take for granted these corpses, just since they have been here for a long time for a lot of us. So quite a lot of them are pretty cool. Like, I made this revelation when the Butcher Circus came out, obviously, and there's new corpses, so it's like, whoa, new content? This is kind of crazy. I'll probably just do this again, yeah. But unless these are just empty hallways here, I can't guarantee that I'll save time here. Considering how bad... Ah, whoops. Survived some 1. I would have killed that if I actually hit the thing I probably should have. Nice. Keep on going nonetheless. Don't need to hit the thing. Oh, whoops. Lost a second from trying to menu correctly. I lost a second from trying to do things fast. Nice. More fights. There's always more fights. Of course there are more fights. Probably do that anyway. And I at least killed 2 of them with this. One of them left alive, so that's not bad. I killed on 1 or 2 hits. Depending on how annoying his pro is going to be today. 0, cool. As in 0 issues, not I killed him on 0 hits. That'd be amazing. Oh man, really? Couldn't we just swap this? Especially since like that was a free corridor as well, I could have gone up. It would have been fine. Ah, that's annoying. Whoa, thank you, I appreciate it, I actually really do. You are also an awesome person. I will keep it up.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, come on. Alrighty then, let's do that. We won't need to do that again, so I'll just actually focus on killing this. Hound's Harry here, which is the intention. And then we'll hit this. Ah, this still survives as well. That's a shame. I'll kill this one though, instead. Just since this has low speed. And that was expected. Barnacle Barrier's gonna whiff now anyway. it's dead already.
This is how a
Man, that's so heartbreaking. Like, I want to save you, thing that is about, and then watch the thing you're wanting to save die in front of your eyes. Man, that's kind of morbid. Another thick fight of lots of guardians. It's unfortunate. Just focus on one of them for now, and go for the other now. Let's do that. Tell you what, let's keep doing this. Fun. Fun is fun. Nice. Well, it's working out for me. Well, this is surviving on 2, which is a shame. I can focus on the other one entirely this next round. Yay. Ah, fun. And yeah, that one. Took me a second to complete the right move.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
It's a dizzying fall. I was like, can I use this can I use this journal page to clear up my wound? Just write this just wrap this around my arm. Another fight, like literally there's been a fight in every single room so far, which has been really atrocious. Luckily, we are actually killing them quite successfully. Like, if this was a normal situation where we had normal amounts of gear, yeah, it'd be like, oh, the first room without an actual battle. It's kind of crazy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, let's see if we can make it 2 for 2. Ah, no. Only one hallway, and there's also a battle right before the boss as well. Ah, yikes. And it's also a thick fight again. Great. Sadness bereaves me. It's fine. I'm not necessarily doing a no torch run. I don't really need to. The torches are relevant for me right now. I'm just doing Caretaker %, so I'm getting all of the goals there. I mean, I can turn off the light right now, it doesn't particularly matter. Like, yay, I get extra crit chance. It's pretty much all I care about right now, considering I've got overpowered guys anyway. So it makes no difference. We just want to go fast. And whichever the fastest opportunity is, I will do it. So technically, yes, doing this in Torchless will be faster by a bit. Only a little bit, because I get slightly higher crit chance. Although there is also the negatives to crits that I mentioned earlier. Because there are some. Just because it's like an extra frame of animation. An extra, like, effect that has to happen. Okay, let's just try to kill that one as we can, and it's no problem. Hey, see, you gotta ask questions, and that's how you find out, and that's how you learn.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely
Of course, there are other benefits to low light, like there's extra loot that happens. Then also, what's it called? In low light, enemies have a higher crit chance, which is not good from the enemy's perspective, which is not good from our perspective. And they also have more. We're also more likely to be surprised. We're more likely to take stress. There's a bunch of things here. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about actually doing this thing. Mutiny, that's fine. I should be able to deal more damage than he heals. Should be able to. Oh wow, that was barely anything. I suppose it's got 50 prot right now. Makes sense. Actually, let's kill this thing. Oh man. Shambler? Well honestly, Riposte really helps. Anything that you can deal damage over time effects. Because the main thing to know is the Shambler itself isn't the scary part. The scary part is the things that it summons. If you let those go out of control, then it will just screw yourselves up. But actually killing the Shambler itself, the Shambler does a low damage AoE attack. So if you have Highwaymans, for example, which have Duelist Advance, which can use Riposte, it will... Sorry, I had to menu. Riposte helps a lot because you'll just be dealing damage to that. Meanwhile, it's just important to maintain your damage to the other two, the smaller guys as well. So if you do have something like, for example, a Houndmaster like I have right now, and use Hound's Harry, Hound's Harry does well on max level, does anything between 1 to 3 bleed damage to all enemies, as well as everything else. That helps get through the protection that eventually it stacks up. I'm just gonna like keep going. This is pretty alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so it's down there. So we know this for a fact at least. But yeah, I hope that suggestion helps you through your process. Yeah, those are like good ones to use. But I'm just look at my party right now. I'm just fully damaging. This is all I care about. I deal damage. Damage party go raw. Brr, whatever the meme is.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Accidentally hit and knocked off something off my desk. That would have been bad because it would have spilled everywhere. Dodge, please, if that's okay. Can you not do that? It's a bad idea to actually do what I'm doing. Especially since I'm missing a whole lot more now. But I'm doing this just to get a kill on this. As well as whoa, we actually bled these? We bled these things? This thing? We hit that 20% clearly. Because it's like a 140 chance, right?
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, 150 chance. I thought it was 140. Still, that's pretty good. Might as well undercover it. This is actually a pretty good thing, all considered. Most little 20% buff there. I'll take those. I'll take those. So now we're actually getting some veteran stuff. We should be a little bit more careful. Since they all have a little bit more health, they're all going to do me a little bit more damage, all those sort of things. So, just one by one, eliminate them from the team. And all in good time, they will die. I'm going to give them a dog treat right now. Actually, no, we don't need to. It wouldn't have killed anyway. That's what it would have done, plus 50 or something, so 14 damage. Still would have needed another 21 damage to actually kill. Not 21 specifically, but I would have needed to dealt 21. Needed to deal 21. English, I can actually speak that language sometimes. Sometimes I can't speak that language. And it's sort of like, por favor. But yeah, but you know. Great, additional battles, and also we got a big guy that we have to bone with. Haha. Man, it'd be funny if Boney streamed raided me right now. Haha. I'd be able to give him the Bone Commander. Because I imagine he is streaming right now, probably. Isn't he usually streaming at this sort of time? Nah, he isn't. That's fine. For endless farm, are you talking about like what's the highest amount of kills? Because people have definitely gone into the thousands. Like, no questions asked. It's just kind of repetitive to me, so it's uninteresting. They made speedruns, because this is pretty much all about speedruns where I'm coming from, and doing things fast in real time is killing like the sleeper and the miller, for example, and we've done the miller in at least like 35 minutes basically, which is nice.
So too will resistance.
There's another bone commander.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, that's a shame. Survives on 10? 10? That's a lot. Well, survives on -3. Funny how things can survive on -3 health. Oh, okay, so actually... we've got a little bit of a low health situation over here. Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, they're on death's door now, which is unusual. Like, I wasn't expecting it, but we have just had an insane number of fights. So... there's only so much I can do there. Luckily there wasn't any sort of stun or anything, so that's nice. But I will be eating in a second, in real life, and not. So, the case. Just do that, do this, do this, just do both of those. Too bad I don't have point blank shot. I probably do, well, I probably could have, but not right now, at least. Pardon me. Okay, just keep doing this for the moment. Enjoying the meme shot run. Man, lowest possible damage range on two of them, and then the highest possible damage on the other. Nice. I also meant to use Hound's Harrier there, so that was a mistake. Because yeah, that would have been, I think, all of them dead, depending on the damage roll on this guy. Would have had to at least roll a 3. But I think I rolled 3 to 4 right now anyway, or 2 to 4. Maybe a little bit more, who knows.
The slow death.
And there you go first, that's fine. Bleeding some time here. Whoa, hey Comet, how you doing? I need the stress reduction. For you specifically, I'll eat a cocktail sausage. Oh. Hope you're doing okay. I was worried there was going to be more fights. I was like, 7 fights in this 4 hallway. Great. Hi Necromancer. How are you today? No, it doesn't actually lower everyone's stress, surprise surprise. That would be cool though. That would be a cool concept. But no, it's only individual. I don't know if I can actually do any, like, manufacture anything like that, so... if I could do something like that, I totally would. Like, make it a 50 thing, like 50 or something, or I don't know. I'm imagining it in my head at least. Okay, so he's practically dead. You just need to take 7 more damage. Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's the whole idea. You're just using it on yourself. Oh, whoops. There you go. I'm glad I'm smart. I love that.
They meet in secret, that none may know the horrifying depths of their enquiries.
I love being fast at video games.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Alright, hi Warrens. Let's see. Okay, cool, we get scouted immediately, so that's nice. Ah, that's kinda crap. Let's go up. Great, this is a great fight. I was just hoping the hallway fight would be better than the room fight, but not really particularly the case in this circumstance. I should really back out and have a refresh. in terms of like my small screen going on there. I imagine this is nice. It's good, it's good, life's good. That's good at least. But now we got these big boys that we have to deal with from time to time. Which is a pain in the butt. But we deal with them nonetheless. Okay, ways to the top left. I know this for a fact, so we're gonna keep going that way. Gonna wait for the scout though. Right, okay, so left is just better in the way that left will give me two different options. Top will only give me one. Both of them are pretty trash still. Ah, that's not a completely trash like fight, because I at least can do this and focus on this one, and then he pretty much dies to stuff on his own. It's a rain of whips and just the blanket fire. Oh, two sausages attached to each other. It's good, it's good. Ah, point blank, great. Oh well. That's fine, I'll keep that as it is for now. Scout again? Nope, okay. Well, I'm just gonna hope it's up. What is up, Doc? Right. Okay, be nothing here. Oh, I've been getting stupidly bad luck with my everything lately.
Masterfully executed.
In terms of just like layouts and fights and etc. like that. Just been getting stupidly bad luck. Which is unfortunate. Ah. Because like they're always either just lots of rooms or creeping cough's bad. Whatever. At one point I do need to just do a check. Just do a vibe check in some way. Just make sure they're okay. Because, you know, they are stacking diseases to God knows hell. Oh yeah, my controller's out for a second. Let's bring it back. Great, an immediate fight. Love it. Pardon me. Just processing all the bad information that I've got feeding into me right now. Oh, good. Good, good. Luckily, Grape Shot is a blessing to man.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Right, this will be the boss. Hi Swine, how you doing? Oh, probably Mark first turn actually. So Dog, go first. Nope, that's not happening. But we did crit, and we did bleed. That's good. Dog, go first. Or next. Yes, that one. Nope, doesn't happen. That would be bad actually. Yeah, okay, we're still marking. It'll probably be worth overtime. Okay. A bit of squealing. Let's do this. Less damage, but this gets into the right turn order, which is good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, you can do meme things like do two antiquarian two antiquarian jester and like something else. I think they do either a crusader. I think that's something people do just to like dodge everything and just don't get hit ever. It's the plan on their part.
Singular strike.
Because if you never get hit, you never take damage. And just spamming the dodge buff. Right. Let's actually try to kill this thing. I didn't need to necessarily. Just decided it would be the best course of action.
Their formation is broken.
Okay, that's that done. Done and dealt with. Nice. Ah. I'm actually gonna come out and come back in right now.
The poor
Of that one at
caretaker,
least, just so we're refreshed a
his
second.
long-standing duties here
Siren.
affected him.
There are still disease to heck. Like, we got a lot of diseases that we need to, like, fix at some point.
Sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the
I will
delivery
do
of
that
an
soon.
obscure idol and one other item of more troubling
I will.
portent. Pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign
Inspiration. I still have orange juice left. That's good. Pray for good layout. Right, that's better layout than what we've been getting, which is nice. I do need to check which way is actually the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah. There's also technically like exploits you can do to work out it as well, but you know. Yeah. It's because the enemies do have, at higher levels, the enemies do have higher than 100% chance to hit. You can see all the stats on the Wikipedia. Because like several attacks do have like 115, like your attacks, like right now I also have 115 chance. So like it's not completely unheard of or unusual. But we're talking about going up to like 140 dodge. Oh yeah, we're probably also bringing a man at arms in there for the dodge buff as well, to be fair. Let's just do that and kill him with riposte. If you would kindly. Survives on 1. I can see him now though. However. Okay. More scouting. Just be empty, please. That would be appreciated. It's not quite empty. I think this is looking like it's going to be a better siren than my last. Just depends on how these next few like missions are, these fights and rooms. Because if it's like room battle, hallway fight, then yeah, I'm not going to be better. But you know, now it has potential. I'm imagining like one extra fight or something would be good. Alright, I'm gonna actually do this. And then we'll try to kill this. Yeah, the damage range is not our strong suit right now. I should really fix everyone's diseases. That would be good. Would be. Okay, of course we hit the high damage range there. We only need like 5 damage. I could have also pressed 2 there, but it would have been kind of mal point. Might be now. I do actually go for him as well. Something like this. That's good. Gets an extra 3 damage out on them. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I could easily grape shot there to try to save myself some hassle, but don't think I am, just due to my ineptitude. Survives on 5. Whatever. Let's just do this here. It'll die either way now. There you go. Okay, keep on going. Just be empty. Oh, immediate fight. Nice. I appreciate this fact. Okay, come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm basically halfway through right now anyway.
Confidence
Like,
surges as the enemy
well, okay, not halfway through. Like, nowhere near halfway through. Just a friendly tip from a guy with issues in the back of the neck. Doc told me that it is worse to stretch circular, just do right and left, so just do like that. Interesting, good to know. I do appreciate that comment. I'll try to remember, but I'll probably forget at one point and do it like that anyway. But I will try to remember that. It will be something that gets lodged into my mind. But right now... Oh great, a crash. Oh, that's our first crash. Haven't had a crash in a while. Let's just do the editing to fix that. I'm being blind. There you go. So yeah, definitely not saving time now. Considering I have to listen to this dialogue again.
Desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Like, I still call Viscount, like Viscount Viscount every now and again. You know, the right way around. You know what I mean. So I still get confused with that one every now and again. Well, it's not like I get confused. I know it's Viscount. I know that's the correct pronunciation, etc. It's just actually doing it correctly. Well, don't hound Harry, please. Okay, go. No, repulsed. So it is definitely one of those things, just like some things do take a while to comprehend in your brain. Let's do this here, because I've got these pistol shot things that I should take advantage of it. Okay, at least we all got that forward, going forward now. Nice. Fun. Hey, good dodge. That's nice to see. I just need to finish killing this now. I did lose time to A, the crash, B, like kind of bad layouts and lots of people going along with them. I could have gone could have given a dog treat as well. That's fine, they're dead now. Probably wouldn't have dealt that much damage anyway.
She has no place in the sane world.
Oh, cool. We actually did get a damage bracelet, so let's just take a second to actually focus on ourselves. Because we got the creeping cough, we got like hysterical blindness, we've got all these black plagues, and we've got this here. We can also, I'll buy that and that right away, and actually just buy that while I'm here as well. I'll read what you just said in a second. I've just got to focus on menuing for a second. Diagonal down both sides, like the chin. So like doing that, doing that. Like two shoulder. So like if I just put my thing up.
Great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices.
Interesting.
Life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating
Heart.
heart.
No? Okay.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
I apologize for being inept.
The walls between the same
Don't worry.
Maton
I
plunge
appreciate
into
your
delirium
helpful tips of wisdom though.
thin here.
Let's do this instead, the fits are still much worse. We're gonna need to T-split eventually. It's okay.
Once again, the stars are right. And the
Something like that. I don't know.
very epicenter
I'll probably just break my neck some point anyway.
cultists rally to their
I will have to turn on my light as well.
and great gongs sound
At some point soon.
anticipation of the coming
I wonder if we can go further and unlock the
sacrifice.
void cookies as well, if people are around to do that.
To the unrelenting rhythm
That'd be pretty hype.
of a beating heart.
I mean, we've still got another 4 hours-ish to do it. Or 3 hours, I hope.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Just remove all diseases,
In time,
please.
you will know the tragic
I still got
extent
vertigo.
of my
We'll
failings.
do another thing right now. Let's just get rid of all diseases while we're here. And stress relieve you guys while I can.
Cards and curtain
And
promise
let's also have a look here a second. Nothing important. Actually, I did see a scouting whistle, I think. It might have been the wrong sort of whistle. No, it's the other sort of whistle, right? Pardon me. Okay, well this is the last time I'll do this, unless they run away for a week.
and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below,
I could try to dialogue skip as well, but I'm just not going to.
the unrelenting
Like,
rhythm
some tricks just take too
of a
much
beating
time
heart.
to like get good at and do, especially when it's not consistent.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Okay, now let's put on some curio trinkets.
remember
Oh
days
great,
when
they
the
actually
sun
are stuck
shone
in there for another week.
And laughter
Great.
could be heard from the temple.
Spotted fever and vertigo. Well, I suppose we have to do this for another time. We're definitely just straight leveling to max when we scaredy boost though.
The manor sits at the very
When we actually do the leveling.
cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again. We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
I mean, yeah, that's essentially what I'm trying to do.
Could I rid myself
It's not looking like, as opposed to my like plus 2 hour splits. Yeah, it's not looking amazing so far. I haven't had great times. I'm gonna be losing time on this segment since I just took a second to like actually make my party a little bit more decent
I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
and equip some trinkets and etc.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Well, the thing is, the 2 hours is only just due to the fact that I took these splits from my 100%. And in my 100%, it I did a lot of things that I don't need to do right now. Yes, let's do this. Yeah. The rest of this has been pretty atrocious, if I'm being completely honest. Like, the actual boss fights have been pretty bad. In terms of just, like, lots of rooms that I'm having to go through, and, yeah. Just not fun experiences overall. At least I killed that thing. Nice. Alright, I just need to kill. If that's A-okay with you. Nice. How are you today, Angry? You alright? I certainly hope so. It's gonna be over there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's how logic works.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nothing in this hallway.
These are unsurprising.
If you bought a big iron on your hip, you would do better? Who knows? Ah, thank you. I appreciate the good luck on this marathon run. Quad Crow. Always appreciative of me. What a lovely message right there. Yeah, because we're now doing slightly better damage-wise, considering I got rid of everything. Lucky. Yeah, that's relatable. Pardon me. This has been pretty alright, so, though. Like, if I didn't take time to re-establish myself, then I would have been doing really good in this one. I think. Yeah, it's not the best idea to do that. Pardon me. Well, this is the only grape shot I get. Cool. Because this one's going to be slow due to the minus 10. Hi, Flesh. How are you today? Oh, hi. It's pretty alright. Ah, that's a pretty lovely 12 times 3 over 3 rounds. Let's just do this, actually. I do appreciate the good luck. I'm trying my best to actually do things successfully. So I'll do my best where I can. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciated the comments nonetheless while they were there. Okay. Oh well, 6. Actually, yeah. Considering both of them are in the back, I'm gonna do that, definitely. Yeah. Keep going as I am. Considering I took a decent amount of time to, like, re-establish myself, we're doing well here.
Masterfully executed.
Hopefully they attack that one with a riposte. XYZ didn't happen. Whatever. Hey, this happened though. Won't be doing much damage in riposte though. Hey, 5. I'll take the 5. Right, cool. This is fine. All is fine. Fine. Yeah, we've just slowly been bleeding time, which is not a good thing. Yeah, we just needed to deal a burst of damage there, hence why I didn't bother doing the AoE. Go, cool. Just get into profit straight away. Or fast as I can, at least.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
And buck. Right, that wasn't bad.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back. How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Cool. Let's see this. Right, that's an interesting start. Well, I guess I'll go up. Well, actually, which way do I have to go here? Oh, well, up to the top there. Right, this is a really interesting layout. This doesn't happen often. I'm going over here. There'll be a fight here.
Annihilated. Eradicated.
Okay. Whoa, 33 crit. Nice. I appreciate that fact. I can appreciate it again. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Slow and insidious killer. Yeah, we're gonna have more scouts. Ah, it looks like up path is pretty alright. Right, keep going for the first one. Ah, cool, that does actually kill due to the bleed, which is nice, that does not kill due to the bleed. But it does die via my knife. Also same case with that, unfortunately.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Cool. Get that kill at least. Well, I can't quite get that kill yet, but we will do certainly soon. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Unfortunately, due to this 70 prot here, it's going to take a bit to kill this. But he's down eventually. By eventually, I mean now. Which is good. I feel like, depending on how the next few rooms are looking, we can beat this and beat my best / PB. I'll be saving more time, which is nice. Always appreciate that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, there's another hallway fight there. Another hallway fight, but then there's the, like, end, which is good. Might have another hallway fight after that, but we'll be fine, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna grape shot a bunch here.
Their formation is broken.
This dies anyway, so I won't bother. I pressed the wrong button.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Right.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought
Nice.
low and driven into the mud.
Alas, alas, alas. We can do this. It's fine.
Destroyed.
Gonna do the grape shots just because this guy's on is invisible right now anyway. Right, cool. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, just had to take a second.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, just hopefully there's nothing in this hallway. Alright, nothing in the hallway. That's nice. So this will be a pretty decent one, at least, which is nice.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Alright. Okay, can immediately get the gat going. I probably should have started using the pistol shot, but that's okay. As in, I should have started with the point whistle. Mark. There you go. Cool. Nice. This is fine. Rubble Ruin. 21. Ah, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this time. It was a bit late, honestly, but I'm gonna do it now. Better late than never, I guess. It'll only give bonus damage to this attack, but hey, it crit, so that was worth it, right? Plus 50%. So 50% on top of 50%, which is nice. A 1.5 times on a 1.5 times. This multiplies it to a 250 times, which is good. Need to be careful of the dog. Okay, cool. Didn't happen.
In life, his claims to recognition
This is good.
are dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Right.
Be wary.
Okay, so that saves me more time. I'm kind of wanting just to be above the 2-hour mark. And that's like my happy state right now. Oh, what? I mean it. Hello, how are you doing? I'm just having an issue right here, apparently. There you go. There you go. There you go, Hag. I'm struggling my way through this. I'm not feeling all the way up there. Might have to do this next week as well. Depending on how bad of a time we get here. We've also just been having some really rough times going through this segment above here. But we're making our way, and we're doing the Hag. See, yet again, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms that we can miss. And we've been getting this sort of thing throughout the entire process so far. Like 3 or 4 rooms were always missed, like only 3 or 4. It's been pretty much 3 the entire time.
Decimated.
Okay, cool. Yes, I hope everyone else is doing perfectly fine. I am struggling my way through this, but I am perfectly fine. Probably. Oh, wow. Wow.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Well, those are the sides ads done. Ah, fun. Let's just do this other bit of it. Cool. Nice. And there's that. That's good. Life's good there. Did I say Anduin, Anduin? Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I did, but I think I might have not. Either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I am sorry. I am doing rough at moments right now.
The is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Might not even be Anduin, Anduin. It might be some other name. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. It's fine. Well, the dodge as well. That's unfortunate. Right. Don't actually want to do this, so I will actually just actively pass. Whoa, hey. Foxy Trotsy. That's a cool name. I appreciate that follow as well. It's nice. Nice. Yeah, kinda. Except that's sort of the case for all quests like this. There's a certain glitch we can do called Scaredy Warping, which allows us to bypass level restrictions and pretty much any other restriction we actually want to do into fights. So we're bruising that glitch as much as we can. And practically taking in a max rank level party into every single area, including all the apprentice missions, which we've already done by now. Yes, okay. We should be fine as long as... Wait, I forget he's got -10 speed. But they are actually bleeding, so it's fine. I panicked for a second, but no, it's perfectly fine actually. Worried about stuff for my second. I do the glitch kind of fast now, so it's kind of hard to see. But when I select what mission I'm doing, I while loading into the next mission, I actually change the mission I do. And so that means I load into that second mission instead of the first one. It makes sense once you understand what's going on, but if you have no idea what's going on, it's a little bit hard to comprehend. But yes, it's been a thing in the Darkest Dungeon speedrunning community for quite some time. Ah, nice. Okay, we'll do some double riposts, well, single riposts actually. But yeah. Also, hay fever's not been great today. That's been another annoying factor of my life that I've had to deal with. I'm gonna just use grape shot either way. Not grape shot, yeah, grape shot either way. Because it deals damage on this guy. Yeah, sure. We'll just like one off, which is annoying. Grape shot, I suppose, then will help. And that finishes him off, which is nice. Battle in this one tile. It happens, man. It happens more than you want it to. Even I'm joking. Okay. Hunger. We can still save time here if there aren't any battles, but that's probably not going to be the case. It's probably going to be a million battles. And yikes, yikes, yikes. Ah, there isn't a battle in this hallway at least. That's probably going to change about in this room though. I'm actually going to firewood here. Try to do both of that and then also that. It's nice. Let's see, is there gonna be... Ah, of course there's a battle in this hallway. Yikes. Oh well. We'll do this again then. If only, if only. Oh, we still have potential to save time though. There's still an option, so let's hopefully just make it happen. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. -7 speed is too good, especially on a highway, man. Oof. Please nerf caution cloak. Oh, this is the last sausage. No. The last sausage.
A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Alright. We are going to initiate riposte. They're going to take both of their moves now because 6 speed beats 7 -7 any day. Oh wow. Not both of their moves though. I don't actually know how multiple moves like work. Ah, tasting the stew. Hopefully we can do a 19 damage on the riposte. Nah, it doesn't happen. Okay, so he's a net +1. Oh, oops. Unfortunate. Come on. Mace bash, please. Aha, another taste the stew. But if we do at least 7, great. Net +10. There you go. Good old Giz card. Proud of you, my dude. I'm gonna throw away your other dog biscuit. There you go. Saving some time there as well. That's nice. Apparently some time can be saved on this play as well. Just pray this happens. So like, I didn't get it there since I didn't hear the sound effect. There you go. So I'm actually loading, although I had selected the, oh, cannon. Whoops, I'm doing the crew. Ah, these two are swapped around. This is fine.
Retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare.
So if you notice, I selected the Shrieker mission at first, and then between, like, yeah, did stuff. Did cool things.
Resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Cool. Are they just still disease-ridden, the writer? I mean, these guys don't have barely any disease, but these do. Like, what? What's going on? Yeah, they've got all of their diseases still. It's not good. It's not what I intended in my life. Which way is it? I think it's, yeah, it's all the way over there. Great. Pardon me.
Unnerved,
Eh, I won't go first. Actually, I could go first. It's only a +3 that I have to beat. Man, considering snails are only a +3, it's a little bit of a yikes. We actually got a Niue. That's not good. I mean, it's not overall disadvantageous to us at the moment, considering that's minus to virtue chance, and we're not exactly having an issue with virtue right now and stress. So that's a positive at least. Might just go down that way just to... I don't have a key, no point. I was debating going down that way just to unlock the thing in case I get a head. Because the head drop could be nice. Like, I could totally take off the... Yeah, I'm gonna take off this for the moment. Just because I don't need to have it on. Because I know I'm just going one pathway anyway. Hey account, thank you dude, or person. I do appreciate the good luck. I'm kind of struggling a little bit here, even though it does say I'm -2 hours. It's not actually the case. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay as well. I'll start grape shotting in a second. Because I've just got to do all of this in 3 more hours, so 2 hours to beat all the bosses in remaining. So, from the next split, I'm kind of on pace for that. Kind of on pace for that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's just there's other time saves that I will be having later on as well, which means it's not going to be a 9-hour. Since I took these splits from my 100% save file, so in my 100% save file I of course did like the sleeper and I did the crocodilian and other things like that in there as well. So I'm of course going to save time compared to that, since I don't need to worry about any of that in Caretaker %. What a nice relaxing short category, only 6 hours. But I did have a mess up where I like missed, it's a sketty warp, as in W-R-A-P, as in you're warping into a place, like a wrong warp. Yes. There's like 3 different scaredies that we've had in our thing. There's the scaredy cat, which is the original one, which is going into the darkest dungeon and immediately leaving again. That lets you progress forward the weeks. There's the scaredy boost, which is doing the same as that, so going in and out of the darkest dungeon, but you're doing it with a level 5 or 6. And if you do it with a level 5 or 6, it will trigger the boost to XP on your next mission, so you're using it to boost up the other guys. And then finally the sketty warp, where you're warping into an area that you probably shouldn't be. Right, okay, so of course it's there. Sorry, I apologize for the cough. Yikes, actually, now that I think about it. That's okay. Life is good. And you don't have to choose. Yeah, you could basically just avoid whatever. As long as it's like a mission you should normally be able to go into. You can also do this with shard mercenaries from the farmstead, which is something we've used in other circumstances for reference. But not this one. This run right here is without any DLC, so we're not doing the farmstead, we're not doing the Crimson Courtyard. So we can't abuse shard mercenaries or anything like that. We have to do it with base dudes. But there are plenty of other glitches that we have going, kinda called the T-split. Type in MC if you're wondering what that little screen at the to my left of my head is. Oh, my controller's run out again. Because I can do some pretty funky stuff with that. Yeah, pretty funky. Let's just try to do that. Nice. Did actually die. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I haven't had to do it quite yet since we've just not had to like be in a situation where things are yikes enough for it. So we've just kind of had enough. I'm gonna put this back on. Oh yeah, map. I'm gonna put this back on just for the boss fight. I mean, it's gonna inhibit me just for the boss fight, but that's fine. I should really have dog treated. Boarding clutch. Sure. I mean, the fact that this guy's so slow, it's gonna work in our favor a little bit here. Starting to lose time, but only starting, which is good. Because now it means we can actually try to hit and kill this thing on in one shot. Although this is our guy that has minus damage to this stuff, so it would only kill on a crit actually. Yeah, because now you're healing up with 5s. We can at least do this. Oh, it doesn't actually kill him, which is kind of bad actually. Yikes. At least I can do this now. Gonna start inflicting some bleed. I mean, they've got high bleed, so I shouldn't really, but it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Only 82 health left, 87 health left. More hands on deck. Trust me, my hand is on my deck. Great. They're both here. That was a mistake. Could have done a lot of damage with that 16 crit. I don't know if it would have been fine either way. Okay, I mean, potentially we can kill him here. Ah, darn it. Survive on 5. Oh, survive on 2 even. That means he's gonna heal 5 from this and then take the... Oh. That's so disappointing. He would have died. Because he would have taken that too, and now he's on exactly that 5 health. Now he's going to be on 10 health. I should be able to deal 10. Should. 8! No! Not like this! Only 3 damage. Okay, come on. There, 7. There. Oh, yeah, the 50 pro. I always forget about that. I always forget about like the plus 50 pro he gets from... Oh yeah, no controller. No control. No. Crazy now. Right. Just need to... It's much easier to do the Sketty Warp when like a menu comes up, like going into the Shrieker. So I accidentally did the cannon and the crew in the wrong order. As, like, it's not anything that matters.
The local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Three-way split. This is actively a 3-way split. What? Good thing we have insane scout chance and we'll be able to tell very early on. But yeah, this is actually pretty yiked. Impressive. Apparently. Because you see it's 4 rooms either side. That's really quite annoying.
Another one falls.
I'm just hoping I chose the right one.
Executed with impunity.
Ah, yes.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it
merely
merely a trick of the light? Oh yeah, my controller's just kind of dead for good now. Just not good. Struggling to stay alive even in the shortest periods of time. Okay. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta go fast. Yeah, see, it's already turned off. So that means I'm gonna lose time to like not having to be able to use my controller.
eradicated.
And lose time to needing to consume food and drink. What is life? And them dodging. Was whatever.
As the fiend
That one has more accuracy anyway.
a faint hope.
Well, I think it does. Yeah, it has like more accuracy. Oh, that's not good. Now I won't be able to actually hit this thing. Now I will be able to. One thing I hate about the resolution I play on, I can't ever see like how many rounds are remaining. Since it always covers my bar. Let's see. Oh, don't even get a no. Oh, I think it is, so I'm just gonna camp here anyway.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against coming horror.
Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
The way is lit.
Oh wait, yep, my controller's dead.
Clear.
I have to press it manually with my
Only the
mouse.
strength to follow it.
Yikes. Yikes.
Mechanical
Especially, I find it hard.
possessed by evil
I prefer to do my Sketty Warp with my controller as well. Okay, I guess right.
technology. An engine of destruction.
Nice.
Obliterated.
Kind of felt like it was gonna be this way anyway, so that's why I didn't mind it. Shouldn't have had a dog treat there, but I've got plenty of dog treat space, so I don't really mind right now. Right. Imagine having good RNG and guessing the right way. Whoa. Okay. So why Hellion? The main reason why Hellion is just because she's very good at dealing damage to any spot, really. Like, she's really useful in Darkest Dungeon 3, and so that's just the damage dealer we've always gone with. Like, I could have kept with the Crusader pretty easily, but the thing is, when I come to like doing the Hag, then the Crusader is going to be a little bit of a hardest time. Ah, they survive on 1. That's a bit yikes. Let's just get a misfire. Easy. Or else I can just do the shenanigans to... I can probably do the shenanigans to fix it. Are we fine? Nah, I'll do the shenanigans to fix it. Speculations on DD2.
Whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent
I don't think they'll change the core, like, mechanic. The core mechanic of the way the fights work.
offer of
I don't think they'll change that. They'll probably add different concepts in, or try to, you know, mix up to, like, add more things in, like how they do with stealth.
skilled in the application of force.
That's my initial, like, thing. I think they'll change how they do it. So in this, we are in Darkest Dungeon 1, we're exploring the hamlet.
And gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine
Like we're exploring the hamlet, and that's what's going on.
decimated.
We're restoring the hamlet to its true state, and it's more of a It's not necessarily an exploration, but like that's what I'm trying to say. But I think Darkest Dungeon 2 will be more of an expedition, like taking inspiration rather than taking inspiration from Rats in the Walls from H.P. Lovecraft, taking inspiration from the Mountains of Madness, and we'll be exploring this new land in this Arctic wasteland. So I imagine there might be a system like, I don't know, like Iritus perhaps, or something like that going on, where we're progressing through and we unlock things as we go there. Or maybe we'll do the same sort of system either way. It's hard to hard to know completely, but we can only. Oh, I'm actually going to get rid of diseases a second actually, because fits is bad and tetanus is bad. And what's the worst out of those? The runs. And meanwhile, I'll actually throw this in here and get rid of Worldphobe. That can be bad. Move over here and send Reynold into Darkest Dungeon 2, and my controller's again deleted.
Once again,
I'm gonna
stars are right,
rotate my
and the
batteries,
manor sits at the very
and hopefully that
epicenter of
helps a
cosmic
little bit.
unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Just taking a second to refresh ourselves.
I can still
We've still got some bad diseases, but like they're not bad. Now we don't even need to scaredy warp in. We can just enter, which is fun. Yeah, that's fine.
I brought my colleagues back with
So we're in the last.
much of their intellect intact.
We're in the last third of all of our bosses now. We still haven't seen. We still haven't seen Wolf, which I'm kind of surprised by. Like, I'm really surprised we still haven't seen Wolf.
On and on down the years.
Like, we should have seen Wolf by now, probably.
A devil.
Right, okay, well, we're going left. And I have to actually press left. Oh, it's so bad. Why controller batteries? No, not like this. Just scout now. Aw. Especially if we are actually scouting. I'm turning my controller on precisely for that moment, and then it turns off again. Then I'll turn it off again now. Right. Yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon 2 will be like a different core experience. Like, I can't imagine they'll just do the same thing, or else you'd just stick to an expansion, or like, or just like we have infinite replayability in the way of mods, so I don't see a reason why they'd be like, let's do this. So I feel like they'll want to change the experience. At least in my opinion. Like, it's still gonna be like 4 dudes probably suffering through a dungeon of some sort. Maybe not necessarily a dungeon, but like it's still gonna be this fighting. Like, I can't ever imagine them taking away this fighting. That's my main like thing of prediction. I'd be very, very surprised if they took away like this core fighting mechanic and replaced it with something else. Because I mean, my main ideas have come from, okay, so there's the 28-second, there's like the 39-second trailer that we're given, and there's also like the way, the design ideology. If you watched the documentary that happened recently on The Escapist, you can get like an idea of what goes through the developers' minds, or at least what like things they're prioritizing in terms of what they're playing now, in terms of Darkest Dungeon now. And at the very end they did mention like, oh hey, we're working on it, etc. And they wouldn't be too sad if it, like, they're already happy, they're fine with the fact that like if Darkest Dungeon is the peak of their career, they're fine with that. Is the main thing you can take away from that.
Their formation is broken.
So I'm excited to see what they like change around and test out. Because of course they needed new coders originally when they were hiring for Darkest Dungeon 2 a while back. So, oh, first, yeah. I don't know if it's the first affliction, but you know, haven't had an affliction in some time. Probably might need to actually like scaredy warp here. Not Skelly Warp, but you know, T-split. And it's unfortunate as I think we have crap, like, yeah, we've got loads of diseases on our guys right now, so it'd be preferable if we don't have to. But if we have to, we have to. It's better than our guys actually dying. Hence and point right here. I might just, oh yeah, good. Actually there's so much left to go, let's just eat some food and move on. Yeah, exactly. Like, DD is really good. Kinda can't deny that fact. Really, really good. Hence why we're playing it for billions of years. Oh hi Collector, how are you doing today? Let's eat a dog treat for this, just to try to get through the damage. Like, I wouldn't usually mind, but this is a, like, frickin' champion version, so it's got a decent health pool. This actually also, is at riposte right now. Since I'm not gonna deal 138 now, 37. No. Okay, 2 damage dealers and a healer, right. Good damage, good damage, good damage. Shame. Shame I had to hit that one. Let's get 2 Dismas's heads, right? Yeah, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay, show collection. That's good. Repulse damage, nice. Only 12 more. Cool, that's gonna put you on 0. Yikes, that's a shame. How much do we have? We've got 3 rooms empty until then. Oh well, that was a little bit unexpected. Is that a stun? I never know. Okay, cool. That's over at least. I'll probably get into this room and camp. Oh, cool. We actually did find Dismas's head. Nice. And we will give them a little bit of food beforehand, since it's always dangerous to camp with 0. Oh, they ate all 12 of my food due to some sort of issue. Great, I love when that happens. Like, they're stress eaters or tapeworms. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, I have to hopefully connect controller in time. Great. I'm gonna touch this just in case it does contain food. Doesn't, that's fine. I'll swap this out now. Like, I don't need to scout. I know it is just the way it is. I'd rather deal a little bit extra damage. Oh, that's real good then. Hopefully we don't have any sort of, hunger checks. Oh, speaking of such, might just back out and back in. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm gonna have to listen to dialogue, but it's fine. At least I'm not crazy yet. I will obviously get crazy from this next fit, since Necromancer's kind of known for that. But at least I won't take any, won't tip over.
They plied their terrible trade anew. The dead.
Not yet, at least.
The dead, on and on, down the years. Forever.
Yeah, okay.
A devil walks these halls.
Well, okay. It didn't take my Q input. I actually really don't like that happening. Ah, oh well. Moves on. Oh, well, I mean, thank you for the gold, I guess. But yeah, we'll pretty much just like try our best, and we don't need to worry about it too much. Oops, that was a mistake. Yeah, right. Let's just. I should really. Ah, well, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, here's them going crazy. Yeah, rational. Okay, happens. Okay, I'm gonna set up double ripostes on each side as well. Even though the riposte won't matter in a minute when I have to reset for it. Okay. The only worry is if I accidentally like go back. Okay. Still surviving. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Right. Passing. Great. I love when that happens. Right. Stress. Yep. Yep. Still 6 damage to 2 of them. That's fine. 36 crit. That's real good. Dealing good damage here. If we can hopefully get the like, yeah, don't do that. Cool. Surviving. That's good. Just keep surviving, please. Okay. Unfortunately, such is the way. Goodbye, our trinkets for now. Yeah, that's fine.
With much of their intellect intact.
Ah.
Triumph, or even the most experienced necromancer.
We did good though. I'm surprised we got that much damage out. We had a lot of damage. We'll have to take a second to like rejuvenate ourselves here. Since these guys are bad.
And on down the years. Forever.
I like the forever. Nice. Because yeah, we these guys have a bunch of diseases due to the fact that some reason like, yeah, bad. Bad things are bad. Eternate cumin. I just knows one of our guys is called cumin. It's pretty cute, man. Okay. But yeah, I mean that was a pretty atrocious layout. No words about it. Alright then. That's that done. Okay. So we are, in fact, going to take some time to get rid of all of these diseases. Surprise, surprise. Actually ignore that. Yep, completely ignore that. And get rid of slow draw. Hysterical blindness and all of the diseases there. I can confirm that I do think Shield Breaker is better. But of course we're doing this without DLC, so no Hellion. No Shield Breaker.
Right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below,
Life-laden shadows pulse
to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Okay.
Tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
I should do that soon as well.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Okay, that's run out already. That's fine.
You to set it right.
Black Plague. That's probably worse. And once more. Once more.
Once again.
The stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols. Great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. Right? Sorry that you're hearing the control of the noise so much, I just can't help my controller, it just keeps turning off. And it turning off and turning on, the sound effect does actually help me know it's turned off and turned on. That's nice. And we're putting on some things if that's a-okay. Putting on that thing, putting on that thing, putting on that thing. We're missing like a damage ring, or apparently. Let's just do that. It won't matter too much, but I'm gonna put it on nonetheless. Yes. Actually, that is bad, specifically bad on you. And then dog dog can have this, and then also dog can have sure this. Whoa, heck yeah. Let's just oh, I'll be there in a second. Thank you, Nixoman, for that raid of 71 people. That's heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck on the runs. What were you up to? Were you also doing Darkest Dungeon, or were you doing something other speedrun shenanigans? But yes, hello. I am Tricro. I do Darkest Dungeon. I speedrun this game furiously. Currently we're doing a Caretaker percent run, which is all of the Caretaker goals. Ah, Harry Potter speedruns. Nice. So, in terms of speedruns, this is sort of like a semi 100%.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels
It's okay, don't worry. Sometimes we just speedrun furiously what we end up speedrunning furiously. You never know. Sometimes it just happens, man. It just happens. Yeah. At least from my memory, it's quite pretty glitched. Depends what. I suppose it doesn't depend on which Harry Potter.
the path is clear.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're wanting to welcome yourself to the dark side of glitches of Darkest Dungeon, here we are. Because we've got quite a few going on for us right now. Actually, I should do this. Type in !MC if you're curious about some of the specifications of some of the glitches that we've got going for us right now, because it's kind of hard to explain a few of them, but yes, Darkest Dungeon's really cool. Nice. Like, I definitely have watched Harry Potter in the past, like, if going to BSG and seeing some of the live runs there, because I know quite a few, well, there's at least 2 people that do that there actively, which is really cool. So that's always fun. Yeah, this is like semi 100% because this is kind of all the bosses that we're going to be doing on every single difficulty. Yeah, right, those 2. I'm just bad with names. Hey man, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Fazawi. I'm also terrible at names, so I hope you appreciate. I try my best. It's okay. Well, we will be doing the final 4 Darkest Dungeon missions in about like 2 hours time, hopefully, something like that. Well, I mean, there's a lot more than just the collector or fanatic memes. There's also like not having to do any of the Crimson Courtyard. There's not having to do any of the Color of Madness stuff, any of the district stuff. All of that sort of thing going forward. Yeah, we don't have to worry about getting journal pages, although I've never been like strictly worried about that before. But yeah, it saves like 3 hours. Heck yeah, do it, friend. And if you ever want to like give Darkest Dungeon speedrunning a go, then let us know, because we're pretty friendly here, and it's kind of a fun experience if you enjoy RNG grinding. To be fair, I actually have a code for the Color of Madness DLC if anyone wants it. That is the Color of Madness DLC. There are not cookies in this chat right now. I mean, not even a giveaway. More so much, I'm gonna post it in chat in like 2 seconds and see whoever gets it gets it. Like, Color of Madness DLC code. Go, do it. Whoa, 51 damage. What? Oh, Martyr's Seal. Nice. That confused me sincerely for a second there. Okay, we should be good though. Oh, 4 damage left. Ah, crap. Well, time to do some glitches. Yeah, like, I of course already had it, and I won it in a thing a while ago. So, enjoy whoever gets it. Let me know if you're able to redeem it. and you're the successful one here. So yeah, by the way, we just did a glitch. It makes the game a little bit easier. As you see, we went through an alternate dimension timeline where that actually did happen. But yeah, we completed that. Nice, someone took it. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Okay. Okay, so Siren next. That's fine, yep. Oh wait, yeah, we're not equipped with trinkets anymore, are we? Let's just equip that a second. Yes, yes. This is against... No, that's not something we care about. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. The only disadvantage of doing that glitch means I have to actually, unequip all trinkets, because that's the trigger to actually go do it. Oh hey, also another follow, man. System of a Dragon. That's a real cool experience of you. Thank you, I hope you enjoy more Darkest Dungeon speedrunning content. How do you find more streamers who speedrun? Well, if you really want to, either, yeah, follow someone's raid, or there's actually a speedrun tag if you want. Like, you can we should be able to search via speedrunning as a tag, because I know I pretty much always include it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, because I pretty much always have it on because I was like, why not? It's something that I'm always doing, basically. It's completely fine. Do not worry. We all have to learn something at one day. To be fair, if you were gonna ask me how do you do that, I wouldn't initially be able to tell you, but you should be able to, like, okay, let's do a live tutorial right now. Should be able to go onto your Twitch. Let's load up Twitch for a second, then search. I don't know, following, browse, and then you can filter via tags. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. That is also a true point. If you're interested in just like specific speedruns in general, you'd be like, I wonder if XYZ has a speedrun. Then search the game and you'll probably find the speedrun of it, because people are really cool and speedrun pretty much everything. Also, yikes, this layout. I'm missing 4 rooms, which is not bad, but it's not great. Caretaker percent is completing all of the Caretaker goals in Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon has like a checklist of all the different things you can do. Well, not all of them, but quite a few of them. All of the things generally are determined by all of the different bosses. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses in total in this game, and you have to do them all at each difficulty level as well. So there are three different difficulty levels. So if you can do quick maths a second, 8 times 3, 24 bosses. We got to do all of those. Let's do that. There's also other small things like getting each and every single character to level 25. Heck yeah! Nice! You're powerful. It's good. A lot of the redemptions I have for my channel points are like, you can ask me to do specific runs, or all that sort of thing. You can see all there, and the cost of those runs are actually my PB. So you'll see Necromancer, for example, is 1053, 43, something like that, 1053. That's because my PB is 10 minutes and 43 seconds. And I think that's really cool. Personally. Well, I say those are all the main bosses. There's also the 4 ending missions I have to do. And this isn't even 100%. It's a lot because in Darkest Dungeons there's just so many categories, so it's really nice to be like, hey, what do you want? And then I can take requests. I also do some meme stuff, hence why you see quad runs. That's me playing... Okay, so I'm playing one game of Darkest Dungeon, yeah? Yeah? Okay, let's just... Yeah, okay, cool. Imagine if I was playing 4 at the same time. Yeah. Type in !quad for a little bit more of an understanding. Nah, it's fun. All is good. Yeah, I just play 4 of the same game at the same time and do a specific level. It's quite cool. I enjoy it. It's a little bit hectic, though. Yeah, I'm camping after this.
Be wary.
Yeah, I'm lucky since I like Darkest Dungeon, I can very much just use Darkest Dungeon stuff. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, oh well, we'll be fine. Just -5 speed and stress. Ah, I'll be fine. Also, we have no food now since they're all stress eaters. Yeah, like, all of these guys are stress eaters, so they all consume so much food. Nice. Oh, good thing I have 2 food again. I've seen a lot of Darkest Dungeon memes. They're good. They're good. I can confirm. Yeah, you can also have a heart attack if you so desire. It's great. Also, there's this whole cookie thing that I've been doing on my stream lately. So if you notice, the very first thing you can do is eat some cookies. There's a limited amount per stream, so there's only 56 per stream right now. I used to be 20. But yeah, and whenever you eat a cookie, you can add it to the leaderboard. So hey, if all of you want to but there's also progressive quests to unlock more cookies throughout my stream. So if you notice, you can find a note. Now that note is the next step in the quest to unlock the void cookies. Whoa.
And now the true test.
And essentially, if someone redeems that, I'll reveal another thing you can redeem, and that's the next step of the quest. I know, right? Like, I've spent a lot of time, yeah. Like, I spent a lot of time messing around with all this shenanigans, and I quite like it. I actually have another stack of food. Never noticed this. Immediate next fight. Great. And more fights. Yeah, this is pretty scary. Yeah, this game is fun. I'm having a bit of a rough time right now since we're actually at the hard levels. Like, this is like champion level, top level stuff right now. And so things are actually super hard. What's this note? Indeed, gosh. Okay, let me just get it up. There's a secret. I have to know more. So there's something beyond the Omega cookies. And now you have to now people have to redeem looking for rumors 3 times because you have to look around to figure out what the next step of the quest is. Because previously, oh, frickin' artery pinch, great. Luckily I have bandages. Previously on this, you unlocked the Omega Cookie Vault. Yeah. That's okay, don't worry. Like, there's a lot of shenanigans that I do with my channel points, but it's a-okay if you don't pay attention to them. The way I, yeah, that's cool, man. Or female, I don't know, whatever works. The way I sort of equivalent my Cookie Quest stuff for is sort of like raid bosses. So like, since it's a lot of smaller point goals you're redeeming over time, you're all like working together to redeem it together, and then you get a reward at the end, which you can all like feast upon. Usually, so it's only one person that just does it all themselves. At least for the Omega Cookie quest. But the Void Cookie one is quite a bit longer. Yeah, I did click on that. Oh man, I'm sorry, my dude. I did it again. No. I cannot believe that I have done this. Oh gosh, why is there so many battles? No. Okay, it's just adding more time. It's just so much time that I have to waste here. It's fine. I can grape shot and do other shenanigans. Okay, well we're grape shotting now. Actually, that's really good damage ranges. I'm quite cool with that. Whoa. You found something. There's something across the seas, maybe? Not sure where, but you'll have to look for more. It's good, it's good. Okay, don't die, please. Hey, thank you for not dying, please. All is good, friends. All is good. It's nothing like a good raid to reinvigorate you from, like, feeling tired. Because, of course my run's only been going for 4 hours now, but I had been streaming for 2 hours beforehand as well. How high is the percentage? By default, it's 67% to survive Death's Door. There are other things that change that, like I think on 1 or 2 of these guys I have a Martyr's Seal. So, that increases my Death's Door resistance. Oh, like, totally, Death Blow resistance is always a fake stat. Like, as soon as you get onto Death's Door, you'll just die. Also, if anyone's, like, actually curious about trying out Darkest Dungeon again, Wow. Bad timing. That was super bad timing. I just fed some stuff to that guy just to feed him up for a bit. If anyone's curious about Darkest Dungeon, they recently had a new DLC for free, a new free DLC, which is a PvP DLC, where you can fight against other people, and it's totally an RNG fest. Honestly, I found speedrunning this game really helps me, like, focus and gives me a better objective than just playing the game normally. We've actually got a higher chance to get Virtuous here, so I wouldn't be surprised. Star Wars, sweet! Nice! Good job. Oh, survives a 1. Of course you do. Just survive and kill? Thank you. I appreciate this. As you can tell, we're not having a great time here. Like, yeah, I'd say the PvP thing is anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes. That's how I would put it. Okay, so we're gonna have to just restore everyone back to full health now.
Under the blue moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge before she could properly appreciate her position.
Oh yeah, to be fair, Nixoman, did you get any, like, PBs or anything? I never really asked how, like, I just asked, oh yeah, what were you streaming? And so I was just like, now we're here. I was too busy selling myself, not like this.
Magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Hopefully the speedrunning was going well for you. Oh sweet, nice, good job. It's sort of just like, ah, crap, people. Time to say as much crap as I can about myself, especially since I've got shenanigans to do with the, like, whole channel point thing since one asked. Oh well, okay. Well, at least you can get a nice gold next time in that last split. Hopefully, it can feel a little bit better. But it's always sucky when it's the last split that can give you time save, because it's sort of just like, do I go throughout the entire run with a kind of subpar experience, just to time save at the end? It sort of means you have to always finish runs if it's always the last split, but I'm sure, like, that's not actually a bad thing. It's better to finish runs anyway. Oh yeah, crap, 5 hours, man, that's always gonna suck. Like, I had done this Caretaker percent thing I've done previously, but, like, this is the first time I've done this specific specification. So I've usually do 100% runs, which have a lot of other shenanigans in it, and currently it's like a 10-hour to 12-hour run. But this one is less so much. It has a lot of less other shenanigans that you have to deal with, so that's nice. That's good as well. I'm gonna actually whistle. And then do this whole thing. Hit with pistols. Don't actually hit with the pistols would be nice. You can't see this. You can't see traps if they're not scouted. But even if you didn't look at them in general, actually the only exception to that is sometimes you can see you can do that in the Crimson Courtyard. Yeah, that's probably 100%, unless it was like back in the day before we found the T-split glitch. Because if it was back before the T-split glitch, then it would have taken years to do. Like, yeah. Well, I have done a 100% run which took without the T-split multi-client shenanigans, and that took 30 hours and 4 minutes. Man, we're resisting all of the blows right now. This is crazy. I'm so happy. Usually this Siren, this is one of the bosses. This is one of the most annoying bosses because they take control one of your own dudes and they attack you with that. So if you're powerful, they use their strength against you. Okay, preferably not. Okay, they finally do that. Okay, let's add some bleed in there. Whatever. See, I can do the glitch here, but there's not a huge amount of point because I can't actually make it. There is a really interesting shenanigan glitch we can do here, but there's not much point in me doing that right now, so I won't. Oh, pardon me. Okay, well, bandages please. Please, thank you. Nice miss. 100% for 35. I suppose that's fair enough that I missed. I do enjoy doing longer runs and shenanigans and stuff like that because it's fun. Especially in the stupidly long runs, like the 30-hour runs, because you have experiences like, say, you raided me here. Cool, that's nice. Say, hey, you have a regular stream schedule and you stream tomorrow as well. Oh man, by the time I'm finished, I could raid you back. You know, like there's a lot of cool things like that sort of thing. Also, someone would go away to work because I don't know, 8 hours, or they would go to sleep for 8 hours and then wake up. And then by the time that like comes back, oh hey, I'm still going. Yeah, definitely. I can confirm that fact. Okay. So did that. Only a few more bosses left to go. We're on good pace, really. Let's just do that. Come on. I've got so many trinkets. I swear it's stupid. Yeah, you can have that as well. Have that as well. I want to have scouting chance on you at some point, and you can have the martyr seal. There you go. And we're doing the flesh now. Okay. I'm using glitches to get into areas where I don't need glitches to get into. Well, thank you, 5 points, gang, for that follow. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you have a nice time here. And God, you're courageous. Enjoy that, my friend. Okay. Bosses in the Warrens are always quite nice since they give you this grid-like pattern. So as long as you get some good scouts to tell you where, like, what the map layout is like, you're usually pretty good. Okay, so this guy is the devil incarnate. You're like, this the worst existence you'll ever see in your life. So you want to get rid of this guy ASAP. This is like, man, you're afraid of spiders and you just see a spider land on your lap. This is that spider, you know. Oh man. Well, hey, thank you for like putting in that effort to unfollow someone else. To actually follow me. That's really cool that you would go do that. Yeah, like I just said, that's really cool. Yeah. Ah. Nice. Either way.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Don't stun as well. Okay, good. Well, let's get that AoE crit. Yeah, it was fine for now. Fine for now. Speed though is being a little bit of a yikes experience. Also, hitting is a little bit of a yikes experience. Do we? No, we don't. Just shoot. Shoot. We do have a focus ring, so it should be pretty darn good. It's nice, it's nice. Okay. Well, that was a good crit. I like that, certainly. That was useful. Okay, hopefully we get a good scout after this. Yikes. To see where everything is. I'm probably going to use my camp now. Just so like, everyone's kind of damaged, so I might as well heal up a little bit while I can. So it just kind of makes sense to do so. Right, okay, come on. Okay, we'll do that. No, almost. I almost shoved my firewood into that lock right there. That would have been bad. Okay, 3-2 and 4-3. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a good experience overall. I mean, we're into like the scary segments right now anyway, so I'm having to actually think about what I'm doing. Although, if we get a moment with a hallway that's empty, that'd be nice. I have to wait for the second. Great. We can do this. I can turn off the light for a second, and you can listen to the squeals. Enjoy. Aww. Music to my ears. Okay, let's just torch up. Oh yeah. Okay, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that pace thing. So like, I took these splits from my 100% run. So in my 100% run, by the time I am where I am right now, I would have done a lot of other stuff as well. So I would have done additional DLC things. So there is a reason why my splits are that far ahead, and it's not legitimate. If anything, we're not doing too amazingly. Yeah. I mean, the world record for this right now is 6 hours and 39 minutes. That's what we're aiming to beat. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses left to do after this. If we estimate about 10 minutes each for those, that will take me to that will take me to about 440, 450 if I'm just overestimating. And then I've got to do the final boss, like the final 4 Darkest Dungeon missions in a row, like sequentially, and that can take an hour-ish. So we're on pace for maybe sub 6, which would be really hype. Oh yeah, also I'm a cheater here. People just call me a cheater all the time. It's okay, don't worry, you'll understand in due time. Well, it's all about minimizing the bad RNG, and of course this fight was completely different, but you just sort of go through it and you minimize the amount of bad things that happen to you through just good brain power, if anything. Alright, spiders. I play a lot of these sort of things if you're interested. Like, I also speedrun XCOM 2. Yeah. XCOM 2 is good. I did XCOM Chimera Squad, as that's come out right now. As that's like a recent thing that's... Actually, let's not... Accuracy, come on! There's also some puzzle games like Might and Magic, Clash of Heroes that Speedrun, and also, which that's a recent one. There's also a game called Lit, Bend the Light, which is a game that came out really recently, which is really cool. But yeah, other things like that. It's the sort of things I got. Powmaster does have yips? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, he does. Yikes. Okay, so like I do have mixed opinions on the new XCOM. I think it's really cool. I think it's showcasing like it's okay, so essentially it at the very end of it hinted oh cool, Darkest Dungeon like no, Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to come out. No, Darkest XCOM 3 is going to be coming out. That's like the big, oh my god, XCOM 3 is going to come out. And I feel like it was very much testing like different concepts that they're going to potentially use in XCOM 3. Like the breaching mechanic and seeing how things work there. It's also very much a, it's a, not run down, not, that's the word, watered down version of XCOM. Which is a great entry point trying to get you into the series in general, which I think. It's because I play games and I play games and I get stupidly good RNG because I speedrun RNG based games. Oh great, it's 3 bone zippers. Yikes. Okay. This boss is one big 4 group of things, and they can every single turn they'll change into a different form. And each of them have different like statistics. These bone zephyrs will do an attack that it kills me, obviously, but we're just gonna change that. They do an attack which stuns you. And they do generally low damage, and they also have high protection, so you want to not target them if possible. The good ways to actually deal with this boss is just to do lots of AoE damage over time effects. And just hope that is the case, and you do well. That's the whole hope and dream right there. Okay.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's also like partially because I'm the one who found out that pretty much all of the like game-breaking glitches in Darkest Dungeon and all of that sort of thing. I also have a nasty habit of being the underdog in races in marathon runs and just like suddenly winning out of nowhere due to stupidly good RNG at the very end. Which is always fun. So there's a large variety of reasons why people can call me a cheater. Let's just do that. It is all of a good fun experience overall, I'd like to say. Cool. That's too true, my friend. Like, I am indeed the chosen one. Let's do that. Because there are like elements of eliminating RNG in this game, so when you're faced with 4 different enemies, it's kind of standard, like you'd want to do this anyway, but every time an enemy takes a turn, it'll be about 4 seconds. That's the amount of time ish they'll take to actually take their action. So if you can, try to eliminate as many individual targets at a time. So when you're going through the rounds and doing all your turns, you're eliminating, you're not having to worry about XYZ. There's a lot other things going like that. It also really helps if you don't have attacks that deal damage over time effects, because every time you deal an attack that does a damage over time effect, it'll also do another like status saying you bled, and also every time the enemy takes their turn, it'll be like, ah, I'm bleeding, like that right there, rather than just getting on with it and just doing the move. Right now though, I'm just trying to like actually win the game rather than doing all the really minute things I can do to optimize processes. So yeah, I'm basically like Wicked Slash works really well. It's just a high damage slice attack, so that's nice. There you go. I bled some time out there. That wasn't good. Red Plague on the other thing as well. Okay. Oh, sweet. Level restrictions are removed for the next quest. Woo! Yay! I'm glad that's a thing. Oh well. Let's not do that. Let's equip this as well. And I enjoy this fact. Actually, I don't enjoy this fact. Enjoy this fact a bit better. Let's have that scouting book, please. There we go. What are we doing next? Prophet. Alright, I can do that. Go. Wayne June, yes. What is this second game for? What do you mean by second game?
I showed him the thing and detailed the full
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Type in !MC. There you go. There's a variety of glitches I'm doing with that. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was like Darkest Dungeon 2? No. I just forgot about it for a minute. There's a lot of glitches that we can do towards it, and I am in control of it right here. You can see like my mouse moving on it. The main way I trigger the glitch is I go into my inventory and I unequip all trinkets. So that's why at the end of the mission I pretty much have to re-equip all my trinkets again. This is the Prophet. Yeah, cool. It's a good thing I equipped the 2 ranged trinkets then. Yeah, cool.
As victories mount,
so too will resistance. There's also other things I'm doing, like I'm actually also using a controller as well, even though my controller is actually kinda dying. I'm using a controller to also do some of my movements, just to like just to optimize some processes. Yeah, like it's less so much redistribute. It's more so much I have to just put on, okay, this is the thing that deals damage and survives me, this is a good thing, etc. Shove, 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 shove. There's a lot of key, like, buttons people don't use and know about in the game normally. Like, people don't know you can press tab to swap between your inventory and map. People don't know you can press Q and E to swap between characters. Not in fights, but like, in the character screen. You can press C to open up the character screen. You know, this thing I'm talking about. Thanks, Dark. I appreciate it. We're on decent pace right now. It's just we got to keep on that decent pace, and that's what I've got to hope and dream about. Wait, you still didn't know that seconds? Oof. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Things are okay. Like, I know it says we're 2 hours ahead. That is a bit of a false lie, but we are still actually on pretty good pace. Regardless of that. We didn't bring any bandages or anything. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, life's okay. I was a little bit quite tired. When doing this at first. But I've sort of woken up now, and we're doing certainly. Oh hi, it's the Collector. This is a 5% chance to show up. Let's eat a dog biscuit for this one. Yeah, let's just do this. I was debating setting up ripostes, but yeah, we will set up ripostes. Screw it. So this guy is a random. Like, if your inventory is over 65% full, which is 11 slots, this guy has a random chance to show up. Currently, it's 5% due to the difficulty. Yay! He's a dick in 100% because we need to kill him at least once and he never shows up. Just because he's like, it is, as I said, like 5%. I had to figure out a manip for it to even make it happen nowadays. I'm gonna have to stress feed you.
These nightmarish creatures creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. And now the true test. Hold fast.
Since I don't have any bandages, I'm letting this guy... Oh wait, there's actually a hidden room here. Yeah, fine, why not? I don't need gold, so it's not actually needed whatsoever. I was just looking at that trap. Okay, I'm just pressing up too early. There you go. There you go. And now I can feed him actually properly. I should probably... After this room, I'll probably camp. Cool, here's the bone general. Of course you're immediately attacking that guy. I'd prefer if he didn't get targeted so I can keep my trinkets for a little bit longer. But like, if life goes on, life goes on. Or if life doesn't, I suppose. But it is just an actual fact that the enemies will... they have like a 50% chance to target guys with the highest stress out of all their options. So they're more likely to attack the guy out of the two with the highest stress value. So that's why you might be like, why are they all targeting one dude? What? Because yes, they are all targeting one dude. Fun facts. Like, there's so much knowledge you can just know about this game. It's kind of stupid. Like how many like different things there are about this game to know. Just due to the like odd ways that it's coded and all ways you can manipulate it. I do love it so. Ah, nice. Another ground pound. Okay, well, goodbye to our trinkets.
Finally, resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing. And detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their
It's relatable. Yeah.
And ran shrieking into the shadows.
Man, it really sucks that like all of the bosses in this game are like not the bad guys. They're just unfortunate like souls that have been screwed up by your ancestor. Because hey, necromancers, he was playing an experiment and now they just revive each other forever and ever. The brigands... Oh crap! Whoa! Whoa! Guys, we just got a stupidly rare drop. We just got a stupidly rare drop. Actually, I'm gonna eat.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal one.
Essentially, is your ancestor did a bunch of crap. It was bad. And as you do each boss, it'll give you a new line of dialogue.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
This is actually really cool. It's one of the first times I've actually gotten this drop.
The madman hides there.
And I did actually use yeah, it's the goblet, which is really cool. The goblet of fire. Hey, 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 Harry Potter. Hey. Ah, whoops! I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, let's just eat him. I like this guy. He was like, "Hey, by the way, there's some crap going on. By the way, ain't that crazy?" And he was like, "Ah," and went crazy due to it, and couldn't handle it. And repeatedly, we tried to kill him over and over, but he would just not die. No, we're playing cleanup after our ancestor. That's essentially what's going on. Ah, that sucks. Again. Ancestor did something crazy. You did, like, you'll be able to, like, if you stick around for about an hour and a half more, probably a little bit more than that, depending on how other bosses go. Actually, I hope it goes about an hour and a half. That'd be sick. Yeah, each boss you do, it gives you a new line of dialogue and about that specific boss and how it came to be.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Yeah, more damage.
And now
Again to Death's Door. That's not good.
hold fast.
Oh yeah, by the way, goodbye to the buy the goblet already. It was nice while I knew you, because I kind of deleted it. Yeah, I don't have bandages. Let's do that. Damn it. Fumigate. Nice dodge, that's really good. Just dodge this. Nice! Life is good. Life is good. Like, the siren's pretty annoying, like, in terms of story. Because, like, he pushed her into the ocean as a sacrifice, because she was annoying. The hag. They experimented together with, like, funguses and medicines until, it's like, nah, she's gone too far. Let's ditch her into the wells, into the woods, where she can like fester among her other like fungusy creatures. What else is there? The cannon is literally people were rioting and people weren't happy, so he hired militia to kill them all in the town. And then those militia became unhappy, and like a cycle just wouldn't stop, hiring more dudes to deal with the other dudes.
I lured him to the dig.
You don't need to mention pig flesh too much, do ya?
And detailed the full extent
Do
of
ya?
our plans. Triumphantly, I watched
Do
as he
ya?
tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into
This
the
has been pretty
shadows,
rough of a fight. I'm
wailing
bleeding
with
time here as well.
The end was upon us all.
Yeah, I just don't remember the story of the crew much. I know like
Mindless,
they're using like I don't remember the story of the crew that much. That's why I didn't mention it specifically.
in life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death,
Yeah, that was kind of like actually that was a pretty short dungeon in all things considered, but it was just a
so clearly,
but,
or is it merely
an unfortunate experience.
the light?
Historical blindness sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can mention in this game.
Butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the
There's a lot of things going on. Thank you. Aye. We're doing the hag. And thank you. I want this, please. Scout. I like scouting. Hag. Cool. We're going into this one. And we'll bring extras of these. And this, why not? Let's actually bring some extra resources.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all
Nice. Yeah. Sounds about right.
and concoctions.
Because I remember the first one's always about, like, the hidden passageways they brought to supply him materials.
And no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her
Oh,
wildness
this
would be welcomed.
Yes. And don't forget, once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in the...
There's a form both wretched and malevolent.
Oh, I screwed up. Sound in the anticipation of a beating heart. I like messed up. I messed up so badly. Actually, where the heck am I going? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is kind of crap. That's pretty much right. Due to logic, like the logic in the game, it should be here, I think. Like, here, that's the game logic, I think, how it's working. But like, we're only starting to understand the logic a little bit more and actually looking into it. Because it actually is there. It's kind of crazy how, like, they decide. Because bosses will always be pardon me, sorry, in the furthest away room. Unfortunately, there is a tie, and it's just working out how they break down that tie is the thing we've been looking at recently. And either it can be up, down, one sec, up, down, left or right. The directions, of course, the final room can be, and I think it prioritizes down first, and then right. Those are the two like priorities I think I can comprehend right now. That's why I'm going over to this one, because the last pathway is going down. But this is just very new, like theory crafting that we're doing right here. Want some lore? There's also these journal pages that we can pick up. Also, screw these Viagros. Okay, do I even... I was debating even having my, having the dog treat biscuit for this, but it shouldn't be that bad. I say that. You never know, you never know. That helps. That really does help. Okay. Hopefully... Oh wait, you'll go last. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, yup. Nice, that's good. They only appear on the champion missions of Weld. Like, there is a specific enemy that only shows up in each of the champion level parts of... So it's only on... this is only late game. Yeah, it's only late game that these guys show up. That's why they're so dangerous. Don't do Weld. It's a good plan, honestly. Like, I do not... Let's just avoid the Weld and avoid the Cove entirely, shall we? Sounds good? Sounds good. Let's just layouts, am I right? They're terrible. Okay. At least this is empty for the time being. Ruins permanently. But then, Ruins have the Tootie Boys. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Cryfor. Nice. Okay, Cryfor, I can give you two different options, because I'm not doing that tonight. Just because I'm doing this, finishing the 6-hour run, and then I'm gonna be dead. So either I can reject it, so you can get your stress back, and you can redeem it another day, or you can just tell me to be like, hey, I'll do that next, and I'll do that on like the Monday or whatever. Or if I'm feeling up for it tomorrow, but it depends how... I'm sorry, dude! I'm sorry. Actually, if I feel that great tonight, I might even, but like, I wasn't feeling great earlier, so I don't know if I will continue after this run. I'll see what happens. But of course, like, the person who redeems it, I always want to be there for the run. So that's why I'm like, hey, it's a shame the dodge happened. They are going to... Oh, they aren't going to die. They're one off. One off. One off. One off. Always one off. But yeah, I will do a blindfolded Necromancer run. That'll be fun. I need to do them more, just because I need to actually finish one. Okay. I don't like this girl. The main issue with this girl is if you leave corpses, like here we go, and now here's a mushroom that you have to kill as well, which is why I don't like her. And miss is great. She has like 46 dodge, so she has lots of dodge as well. It's really a pain in the arse. Hopefully they'll just die this round though, so I'll start murdering other things. Like, hopefully. Thank you. I appreciate it. And exactly kills. Nice. That's really good. I'm also about to do the boss. Let's actually back up and... let's back up and feed into the camp. Oops. Just because this is champion level, so I'm going to like be a little bit more cautious with it. Okay, next. this. Oh yeah, Cryfall, my controller is like running out, so I'm barely doing that. I just don't have it equipped right now. Plus, I'm facing the Hag, which pistol shots are really good, and I've also got my you'll see in a second, yeah, the Highwayman thing right there. So it's better I just stack the range skills. But yeah, usually I would have finesse. Like 100% would have finesse. I just don't have the camping skill unlocked because I just never did, and so I've never bothered doing that menuing. But it's something I should have done, really. Great, nice miss. Yikes, it's fine. Ah, taste the stew. Yeah, good. Miss it. Oh, it still heals, apparently. Usually, attacks like that, just when they miss, they don't actually do the heal as well. Interesting. Because that's a move that you only see at Veteran and above. Okay, might have to tree set here. Yep, we do. Which is an unfortunate fact of life. Because now we don't have our trinkets. And buffs, so it's kind of pointless to have them. Man, I had a 5-minute segment here? That's stupidly crazy. How did I do that? Oh, I still haven't actually faced... I'm gonna do this now. Okay, yeah. I know what I'm gonna do next. We still haven't actually faced Wolf, which is a kind of a confusing matter. Like, I'm actually surprised that we haven't seen Wolf yet. Actually, yeah, I'm really confused we haven't seen Wolf yet. There's been so many terms. We have got, like, over 5 people. Like, there's nothing to do with that that should be hesitant. Kinda confused. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna do this glitch here and actually level up my dudes. Okay, we're gonna wait here for a second. I have to listen to this dialogue go past. And by this dialogue I mean like this dialogue. On my second screen. So I have to wait for a second here. Which is unfortunate. Let's put this damage stone on while I'm here. It's okay, don't worry. I've got the Hag, Cannon and Crew left to do in terms of the bosses. So there, oh no, I've got the Cannon and Crew left for the bosses, and then I've also got to do Wolf at some point because it still hasn't shown up, which is quite weird. I'm about to do all the levels now. Yeah, I'm about to level up all my dudes now, which is good. This should basically be in one go. So like, I'm looking at the sub 6 potentially. If not, like, around 6-hour mark. So that should be good.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
And this should just bump them up to level 6 immediately. Perfect.
Malevolent. We dug for months, years.
Because this is another glitch that we've got going on for us. Previously I set up. So they're getting like 60 experience from one battle, one mission completing. So I'm just completing the mission multiple times, subbing out my level 6s for level 0s, and letting them get all the XP from me completing the mission, just so you get all the 48.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
That should be everyone, actually. My controller is running out, so that's why I'm losing time on that respect. But that's okay.
In the wild corruption here, it bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Cool. There we go. Wolves are at the door. Perfect. but also slightly not perfect. Let's just check, not here, but here. Wait, nope, here. I always get the menu wrong. So I don't have an occultist. Wait, do I not have an occult? I swear I have an occultist. I do have an occultist. Okay, I just missed him out when I was doing my leveling. Sure. Just add those toes in there as well. So we're bleeding out some more time here, which is unfortunate. Must have had a really good late game. I did get a really good time overall anyway, so it makes sense that that's the case. Hopefully I should still be able to do Wolf. Should. I can't right now. I can do 2 Shrieker's prizes though. But yeah, let's keep doing with my main group. I could have been getting rid of all of those diseases. Let's just go to the very bottom, because they're probably around there. Yeah. Oh yeah, ladles. Oh, I got a million of them now. Well, do that thing. Do that thing. Let's just organize via rarity, please. Thank you. That makes it a little bit easier to get through. Cool. And that's fine as it is. And I just want to have this one trinket going there. There we go, and we're going into the hag now. I haven't done any of the darkest dungeons yet. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, done that. And now we're going to do the cannon. So I've still got that left to do. So that'll be an hour-ish.
To go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more.
The hag is a refined woman. You'll be surprised, but we already beat the hag, and we're going into the crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, it's this way. 4, 5, 6. Down this pathway.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Alright. Let's do this thing. Okay. Who did I put the -10?
Annihilated.
Oh, cool. Nice to see you as well. Haven't seen you a while. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Yeah, Caretaker's alright. We're trying to do our best.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh. I'm starting to get back to the state where I'm like, yeah, now I'm a bit yikes again. Now I'm feeling a little bit yikes again. That's okay. Just keep on going. Okay. Good dungeon so far.
As the light gains purchase,
I might have to do a blindfolded fight.
and purpose is made clear.
Let's just see. Ah, yeah, 1 second. I've got my controller.
Obliterated. Eradicated. Devastating blow. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So, I used my controller to wirelessly do this while I went to the toilet. I did it completely blind. I just didn't notice my controller turned off, so that's why I didn't actually continue. What happened to... Oh, yeah, Tien. Yeah, what happened, man? Because sometimes, during a 5-hour run, you need a toilet break. And we have strats for that. This is the second time I've done it. I looked at it, I was like, that fight's not bad. Fair enough. Apparently I took like 19 minutes on the split, which is a little bit yikes. Fair enough though. If I took time on that split, then I took time on the split. This kind of is what it is. Okay, is this dying? No, it's 5 on 2. Right, anything else that I missed during this time? No, I didn't. I'm pretty much caught up on everything. Cool. I hope everyone's doing alright. I'm surviving. Yeah, life's pretty alright. I'm surprised we barely took any damage from that thing a second ago. Like, what?
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, great. Yikes.
Death by inches.
Oh, my neck. We're all good here. Life is good, I think, I hope.
And now the
I mean, slightly less for him, but like, he'll be alright. Probably. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Well, we will have to do this mission without dude, since I realized we're not set up correctly whatsoever. Well, actually, that's kind of bad. Luckily, this one's actually kind of easy. It's just gonna be a time loss, actually having just one less dude.
the fiend falls,
Yep, rip doggo.
blossoms.
Ah, it's fine, kinda. Like, it sucks. Thank you, I appreciate it. I recently shaved like my side bits, so that was okay. That worked out well for me. Okay, let's just do that and that. Okay. I could have also done that actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that was probably a better solution.
Follow it.
Because now I actually don't have the dog. Wow, whatever. There are worse things in the world. They are all diseases now. Worry, spotted fever, and a decent amount of stress. That sucks. Life's okay. Another one of these fights, and we've just got less damage output, so we're just gonna lose some time here to that. Oh well. Okay, they die from that as well. It's nice. I am pretty much just focusing on these back guys as much as I can, and then work out on the other ones later on.
A blazing star is
Right. Survives on 1, of course you are. And I do a 20 damage crit to it. Yeah, it's fine. Life's good.
slowly.
Okay, I can at least camp after this. They're all gonna focus on this one for 1 billion. But eventually that mark will run out, hopefully. If I push them to the back, that means it'll be harder to do so. Yeah, no worries, friend. I hope you have a lovely night's sleep then. Sleep is appreciated, but I'll be doing something similar after this. 100%. I hope to see you soon again, friend. It's been too long. It's been too long. Alas, alas, we can only keep going as we have. Okay. These freaking big tanky boys, it doesn't help I have less damage output now. Because, to be fair, we probably ought to do this fight without the T-split. glitch. It's honestly not too bad.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Due to there's another glitch you can do with this boss, specifically with this boss. Yeah, let's camp.
Triumphant pride precipitates
A dizzying fall. Then let's move you to the front again, please. What? Oh, darn it. Because I moved in and moved out again? Great. Now I have to deal with Log Boy. Okay, more time loss. To the end, the world is always being a dick. Never not being a dick. Well, swapped those two around, clearly. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Right, keep on going where we are, and keep on trying what we can. Yeah, like, Weld is annoying. It's, like, the enemies are like, big, so it's a pain in that sense. And also just, like, look at all these layouts, they're really annoying in that respect. I mean, that was only 26 damage. He can hit for like 40. Still gets me onto death's door. Don't disagree, but like, yeah, still quite annoying. Wow, and you actually failed the trap. Whatever. This is the best I can do. So, hi Cannon, how are you doing today? I might go for some of the glitches. I think I will riposte set up at the beginning. And I will kill this guy at least once. 4 damage? 4 damage. Beautiful. Okay, that's at least once set up. That means that'll eliminate that and hopefully help eliminating that. Right, okay. Let's try this. Nice, exactly 16 again. That's good. And the rest on this. My pistols against yours. See who wins. Nice, good dodge. We're actually doing quite well in this fight regardless. That's the slightly disadvantaged point. It keeps going on, and we're not. Life isn't all too bad in all considerations. Okay, cool. We're good there. They'll probably hit. Not for enough damage, which is good. Okay, so he's surviving this time. Since I'm not gonna bother. And I'm just gonna use the glitch. Whoa, Gangsta Potato followed me. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, that hit me for a bunch. So, we're just gonna make it not happen. And cool, we don't even have to listen to the dialogue. I appreciate for that follow from a friend. I hope you enjoy sticking around. Check out more Darkest Dungeon speedrunning content here live every day. That's a lie. I don't stream every day. Gonna need to actually like reset soon though. I'll probably do it on this anyway. I can skip it for the time being. I know, right? We're really close. I'm kind of excited. It'd be nice if it does happen, but like, life goes on. Nice, that's good. Okay, that's. Oh no! They rotated my positioning. What will I ever do now? Wait, the 16-pounder has. For some reason, I got the 16-pounder and someone else's health mixed up. That confused me for a second though. Yeah, cool. The fact there's no dialogue here is really useful. We've glitched the game so it thinks we're loading into the hamlet instead of the world. I don't know how that happens, it just happens sometimes. Helps though. Nice.
War machine is close.
We've been dodging for a billion years here. This has been really nice. Okay. Let's see if we do. Oh, we do get a misfire. Nice. Stress heal. The only enemy stress heal. It's like a 15% now, isn't it? From my memory, at least. Okay, 9 health left. We can do that. There you go. Exactly 9. Perfect. Okay, one boss left. One boss left.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I am having to not have a dog, though. That's sad. Lost my dog.
Between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuous.
Just change that. No, don't do it. Bring in an arbalist or something. Actually, just bring in one of you. Gonna have to upgrade you a second, but that's fine. And we still haven't seen Wolf, which is kind of worrying. I know he doesn't show up for a little bit after his event shows, and it might have like skipped past it, which would have been worrying. And I need this as well. Not this. Yes to that, and that's to that. Yeah. Crew. Let's just go. Actually, let's do this first. Scroll all the way to the bottom, please. And then that's not consistent enough to be in that. Brain go woo woo. Make decisions. Make decisions. Whoa, we've got a lot of these. Let's just put one of these. Oh, we actually have trinkets still on all of them. That's nice. Just have higher speed then. Go into the mission, please, if that's okay. Thank you. I'm also going to unequip, going back to my menu and go back in on this side, and then embark. No, unfortunately, like, it just wasn't set up in, like, my save 2 was set up in a different save file, so I couldn't at that point since it just wasn't set up correctly. Or else I totally would have. I could have. Did I not? Ah! Oh well, it'll be fine. Did I buy anything? I might have just not bought anything. I do that every now and again. Ah, yeah. I bought like barely any of it. Nice. Scout though. Where are we going? To the left, I assume. This is a really cool layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's up here. Nice. Yeah, cool. 2 for 2 for disarms. That's nice. She only has an 80% chance. She's not very a trap lady. Yeah, that's the whole multi-client thing going on there for that I'm able to do shenanigans for with. Enjoy. Okay. Nothing? Whoa. This is too good. I'm confused by this statement that's going on right now. What is this? This better have a fire in it. Okay, good. Okay, so here's the special unit for that you may not see due to existence. He is a stress dealer, and that's pretty much all he does. Deal stress. That's about it. So he's not actually not that scary. Survives on 1. Ah. Hopefully die to riposte here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But yeah, he plays the violin and he plays it well, if you have a jester in your party, he will focus attack the jester. And if you kill him with a jester, I think that's an achievement. Crank it up to 11 from my memory. Right? Jig. That's fine. Do that jig. He's certainly getting jiggy with it. Yeah, I think it's really cool as well. Because you're having a music off. Of course, that would do that. Well, I mean, the jester doesn't have a violin, he has a lute. Or something that's not quite a lute, something else. Someone corrected me on that before. I think I said guitar before and he was like, do you mean it's a lute? A lute. We got Peachy, got Cumin, and we got her band now. Those are our members of party. I actually kind of don't want to lunge here, as much as I do want to lunge here. I do want to lunge here. See? 59, that's cool. I wasn't expecting to actually hit that target though. I was expecting to have to hit this champion. So that confused me briefly. But it must have just ran out. Nice, okay, so he is dead. That's good. And we're practically almost finished with this mission as well. This is really good. Some more time save here. Nice. Any of them diseased? Blindness? We can change that, can't we? No we cannot. Right, rough. Okay.
The match is
struck. A blazing star is born. Yep, okay, so there is the boss there. Having to wait for a second due to stuff and reasons. Oh wait, yeah, I have no food. Ah, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, we're okay here. Everything is fine. As long as that bleeds. There you go. Nice. Gonna have to take a second to like kill a bit of this. I like to think. Set up riposte. Hopefully that'll actually get some damage dealt to it. Ah. Right. We'll start lunging this. Start actually dealing damage to it. Let's push you back as well, since we're set up all nicely for it. Yeah, we don't really have to worry much about this fight until they start skull tossing us. Yeah, but then that's just kind of too powerful. I gotta say. Like, if it's a stress attack and it doesn't deal you any damage, I don't think it should deal any damage. Back to you, since you're not... If you're getting yelled at, how do you, like, end guard them with a sword? At least in my mind.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Because if they're like, how do you be like... I suppose you could make the argument of when someone shoots a gun at you, how do you be like, aha? But, you know. You know. I tried my hardest. I should have done elsewhere. Oh well. We still need to find some more rumors, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need to find 3 more rumors in order to progress the quest line for the Omega Cookie quest. So I'll make that happen. Yes, we are doing this. Only like 408 stress each. We need it twice. We got Star World here. Heck yeah. Hype.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I'm sure you could look it up. There are things like that after all. Didn't I do that? Or I did that. Yeah, sure. This is not 100%, this is just Caretaker percent. Ah. So we're not hundo percenting, we're only caretaking percenting. Nice. That's really good. So we're just beating all the bosses basically. It's like hundo percent light. Is the way to look at it, I guess. Right, time to actually kill this thing now. Oh wait, no, it's immune because of the virtue. Right, okay. Hype. Actually super good. I mean, even if that does happen, like... Yeah. Well, the time saves, let's do this. Yes, cool, right decision. The reason why I'm saving 2 hours is just because I'm not having to, I didn't have to do the crew. Well no, yeah, I did have to do the crew, hence why we're here right now. No, I didn't have to do the miller and the sleeper and the crocodilian, and I won't have to, like, split. I'm actually kind of worried about getting, because I still need to actually repel the brigand incursion. So I'm gonna take a second and get rid of a disease, and hopefully, Carol could design this. Yep, sure. Anything bad here? Nothing really. And get rid of the yips. Get rid of that, and get rid of that again. Okay, and so I'm just gonna do this here. And hopefully the brigand incursion comes up quite soon.
And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm.
Would it appear again for at least 4 weeks after it appears? Yeah. But the thing is, I made it disappear while I'm doing some T-split shenanigans. So,
in time, you will know that
it's just whether that actually like works out for me. So let's just since I'm waiting for time to pass anyway, let's get rid of some of these bad things that I've got going on here. Shocker, sure, that's not great, but it's not bad either. Because I've got to wait time anyway. Just provision, embark, provision, embark. No, yes, thank you.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a
beating heart. So we're about to save some more time save in a minute. If anyone didn't notice. Oh gosh, come on, hurry up.
Regroup.
It's really annoying that my controller's out. Like I'll have to fix it, or maybe not fix it, but like, you know, do something. Okay, I think at this point I just go in to the Darkest Dungeon missions and have to wait in DD3. I do have, cool. Shuffling horror time. Let's, before going into this, let's do this. Going in, going out, do that, and actually ignore me, because I need to do something else as well. I actually do want, these things for that. And do this here as well. Cool. Menuing. I don't need shovels. Don't know why I have them, but I have them nonetheless. Go. So these guys should have that, even though then it's not equipped, but they do have it.
cultists
rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation
of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Okay. So, there we go, entered.
The blood of the fallen.
So, this is gonna be a little bit of a minus like 4 in a second, so I hope you enjoy that. Nice. And actually it's kind of bad I have the trinkets I do have for this guy is on. That's fine. You ready?
Press this advantage. Give them no
Minus 4. Like it. Like it a lot. It's unrealistic, but you know.
the light, the promise of safety.
Okay, hopefully I can deal enough damage with this, which is looking like it. Looking like it. There was also a gold, which was nice. Don't know why that was like that long. I probably forgot to split or something. I'm losing time on this segment. You can just one-shot this guy though, so I can see why. Oh, I'm wasting my this here. That's a shame. Split and get rid of that. And yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll leave it like that and just do the setup on the first turn. And use it to kill off whoever's remaining after this shenanigan going forth here. There's probably going to be a few remaining after the first round, if anything, but you know. And we can grape shot in a second, which will be fun. I enjoy grape shot. Grape shotting at max level enemies. Oh, this is so bad. But it's working. But it's working. Kind of had to attack that one. Bit of a shame, but whatever. But whatever. That was a bit of an overkill in terms of like feeding stuff, but that's fine. Just deal 12 damage, please. Well, I can deal 12 damage to you this way. Nope. Right, okay. Just deal 12 damage, please. 7. Ah, well. Just don't go first, please. Okay, cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Get rid of that, add feed a little bit, going up. Oh, yep. Controller turning off is not fun.
The way is lit. The
Path is clear. You require only the strength to follow it. Yeah, we'll start off by doing this. Just get a straight murder next turn. Which will be nice. Ah gosh, my eyes. Starting to like have hay fever issues, which is annoying. Since yeah, hay fever does exist, so like makes your eyes itchy, etc. Hay fever exists. Sad words indeed. Yeah, I can grape shot here for the meme. Oh. 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 Oh, I didn't straight murder it. Wow, I hit really low on my damage range. Super low, in fact.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, the pull, and then also the shot. Yeah, whatever, it works. I mean, I can just throw dagger at this anyway. Like, Grave Robber isn't bad. Isn't a bad option whatsoever. Especially, it works with the whole composition that's going on here. A little bit awkward right now, though, I will say. That's fine. We have to... Come on. Going. Having issues with controller. Whoa, Digger Mortis. That's a pretty cool name. I hope you enjoy following, because you're in for it now. Thank you, friends. I hope you're having a lovely day. Nice. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's good at crits like the majority of the time. Our high vanished. Nice. Well, ow. Ow. That's not good. Your appearance is bad luck, but we then got good luck. So it's fine. This is calculated. Calculated bad luck to produce me good luck. I love it. But yeah, hi. I hope everyone's doing okay today. The big brain you have to have as Darkest Dungeon while playing Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, yeah. Life's good. Hope everyone's doing good. Surviving on 1 health is slightly less good. Cool, they're dead now though. Go. It's bleeding sometimes still. It's unfortunate. But I'll camp here. I usually camp here. Oh wait. Yes, we're fine. Thank God. Because I didn't know if I actually had the correct abilities like equipped for a second. Because I wanted those 2 things. Let's actually also give you that buff as well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're going through the last Darkest Dungeon missions now. We still actually need to kill Brigand Wolf as well, because he hasn't shown up in a proper period of time for us, which has been a bit annoying. Like, he showed up once, but we just weren't, well, technically, we were doing glitches at the time, so we couldn't actually see him. Okay, let's do that. Kill this guy. Yeah. Oh, nice. 30. That's pretty good. Wolf, indeed. Like, I don't know if actually skipping him, like, resets. Yeah, because I don't think he destroyed 3 of my buildings since, like, weird glitches things happening. Oh, heck yeah, 2C, how you doing, friend? You feeling okay? It's hosting me now. Did you, wait, were you streaming? I assume so. Yeah. Nice. How'd it go? Did it go well? Did the seed treat you nicely? Like, I know you've certainly had unfortunate effects. It's alright. I think, like, I've had some very negative aspects. Like, this is not the best run I could do. This run could certainly go, like, half an hour faster. I can tell that, and I can say it again. Ah, lost by 2 minutes. Ah, that's so close, though. Shame. Well, this is just, like, I know for a fact since, like, some glitches happened at the very beginning, some, like, when I was, oh gosh, and plus my controller, so, like, my controller's running out of battery, so I'm losing some time to having to, like, turn it on every now and again. Like, I was here at the beginning, and I was minus 44, and I just lost, like, 15-20 minutes to a glitch just not working out rightly and things screwing up. So I know at least I can save time there, and I've also had just pretty bad boss fights throughout going through all of this. So, I just pretty much believe I could do a whole lot better. Yeah. Crepe Shot's too fun. Crepe Shot is way too fun to exist in this world. But yeah, like, we're still on good pace to get a good PB / world record. So that's what we're aiming for tonight, so just hope it happens. And that's all I can pray for.
Decimated.
Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Well, like, amazingly would be sub 6, but I doubt it. Yeah, I very much doubt the sub 6 right now.
Remind yourself that
But if it happens, it happens. We don't have any food left. This is an unfortunate fact of life. Let's just do this, yeah. Are we going to meme? Yeah, max meme. Grape Shot. Grape Shot. this a bad plan? Have you ever seen a bad plan? Because this is one. But they keep missing us. Because it's always the most optimal move. It's just always the most optimal move, but it always misses. Like it just doesn't ever hit. So like it's just so bad of a move because it's not optimal if it doesn't deal any damage in general. But in at least this run that I've been doing, where I've been the majority of the time I'm stronger than my enemy, and I just need to like deal as much damage as fast as possible. The grape shot's been good for that. Let's just drink a second. Oh, whoops. Skipped those two. Don't worry about it. They weren't glitches. They weren't there in the first place. Psh. Ah, finger. Nicely dodged. I prefer I don't do too much damage to that guy in the back, actually. Since this guy's fine, it's just if the person he summons, because he'll always summon a new dude. The person he summons is a bit more of a pain. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. Okay, and now that we actually have set up riposte, we can just do this. This is a shame that's gonna be the case, but I at least can break through, which does some damage. I hope everyone's doing okay today. I haven't eaten any Bamberg yet. I still have this glorious cake here that I could consume at any point in time. I don't know if I'm gonna eat it tonight. Might not. Don't think I will. Alright, no problem 5. I hope you had a fun time here at least. Catch you again some other time, hopefully. Now that you followed me. Whoa. Wait, don't do that. I have to actually go back out, go back in, do some other shenanigans here. Actually, it's fine if we just leave it. It is fine if I just leave it. Brigand, Wolf, please show up at some point. Come on. If that's A-okay. R. Oh yeah, split. Yep. Go in there, please. Thank you.
The thing has no name.
Ah.
Or it needs
No language.
Nevertheless, those who would
It's a long dialogue, so that's why we usually like to T-split, but as I wasn't set up for it anyway, I might as well just do the thing. And also, I need to pass weeks, like regularly pass weeks, just try to be glitchless as possible.
Protecting their gestating god.
In that respect, just to try to like maintain sanity in that respect.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long.
Because I do want Wolf to show up again, please. Oh great, yep, already ran out. Cool. Whoa, vanished target, you also followed me. Soz, I'm gonna be doing some menuing, so pardon my ignorance for a second. Yes. No, not that thing. See? I could have screwed up already. Let's just have that on. Okay. And yeah, wait, before we do that, actually go into not here, but here. And upgrade this all the way. And swap out from you to this. And also, while I'm here, I'm going to just swap out you to this and you to this. Gonna enter the hamlet now. Week 126. Wolf should show up at some point. There you go. I don't need that many. There you go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, thank you, Vanish Target, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings
Let's just
are as
undo that for
repulsive
the
as they
moment,
are robust.
and yeah, that's okay as it is.
Human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting
They're gestating gods. Right.
Madness made flesh. It crawls
Gonna do our best.
from the pit, supported by the lattice of
Right. The controller already died. It's not good. I apologize for the constant like turning on and turning off of controlling. But there's only so much I can do about that, unfortunately. Man, they sure are fingering him. I'd be bad if they get like crushed already. Ah, and the stun, great. Yikes. I wish I could go. Unfortunately, I've got to finish this game. And we're basically done now, so I might as well finish. Like, if I didn't finish now, I'd be disappointed in myself. Grape shot! Wait, I got the missions wrong. I swapped over the abilities in anticipation for DD3, not DD2. Ah, it's fine. Doing blight strats isn't too bad. Here. I mean, against this guy it is, but like, other than that, yeah, it's not bad. Just do that. Get the kill. Keep going in my life. Try to do as much damage as I can to this thing. Critting does help dealing as much damage as I can do to this thing. Believe it or not.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, we're using a grave robber now since the doggo died.
Foolish horrors.
And I screwed up with the doggo, so yikes. Doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, big rip there, but you know. Here we are here, with best girl. Oh, I mean, besides Hellion, of course. Hellion always best girl. Grape shot is no longer supreme. Nice! That's really good. It's really good. Happy about that. Of the game? I mean, like... Hey, like... If you want to ask me anything, feel free to ask me anything. Like, if you can give me any details about, like, whereabouts you are and what, like, things you're wondering about doing, feel free to just ask anything. Like, I explain a crap ton in my run anyway. If I know a lot of new people are around, I'll, you know, say things that people might not necessarily know about. Yes, we'll do this. Yeah, okay. I don't actively do like speedrun tutorials, but that's probably not what you're quite looking for. No problem. Yeah, overconfidence is in fact a slow and insidious killer, believe it or not. Like the main initial point I'd like to point out at the very beginning is it doesn't matter if you complete a mission. If you complete a mission, sure, it progresses the area and it progresses. You get a trinket from it, you get a little bit of extra gold. Oh crap, it's bad. Actually, we can stop that from happening. You get extra gold and other things like that, but it's not the end of the world. Also, Ruster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. What I was saying was, yeah. So those things don't necessarily matter. The loot you pick up in the mission, that's the stuff that does matter. So don't ever feel bad if you're in like a rough spot and your guys are on death's door to be just like, nah, I'm out. Retreat out that mission. Because it's better those guys actually stay alive than anything else. Because, and also, they also get levels and experience from completing missions. That's not necessarily always a great thing, because you can very much in this game over level. If you if you do too many missions with the same party, they'll get too high level, and you won't be able to do the apprentice missions with one or two of them. That's not a good thing. So it can almost be better if you didn't complete the mission sometimes. Of course, always complete a mission if you can, but like, don't strive on it. At least if you're new. Also, focus on building up the blacksmith, the weapon and armor upgrades. That's your main like point of reference there, because that's the only way your guys actually improve. Like without weapon and armor upgrades, as well as with weapon upgrades, that's how they upgrade their actual attack and speed. With armor upgrades, that's how they increase their proc or dodge. So that's very important in that aspect. Also, the guild with their skills. That's how you improve your accuracy, and you're more likely to actually hit. The only thing that actually gets improved when you level up is your resistances. So, like your stun resist, your bleed resist, your blight resist, all those things level up with that. Which is useful. Yeah, it's hella useful. I do not disagree with you in the fact that it's useful, but like, it's not the most important thing in the world. Yes, I hope everyone's doing alright tonight. We're having a fun time here. At least I hope so. I am. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, we're using 3 there. Cool. Yeah. Up. Oh yeah, skip that split as well. I'm terrible at splitting. I've been playing a lot of Monster Train. Just casually, off stream. It's been fun. Decides, yeah, okay, that's fine. Shame we desisted, but they do have like a 70 odd resist, so it's 50 now due to my lowering, but you know. Shame. If only I had a move that did general AoE damage over several targets to slightly bump that one down. Fun. Nice. That sounds stressful. Yeah, Terraria is fun. I enjoyed it for the time that I played it, but I haven't played it in quite a while. But that's fine. At least in my opinion. Okay, let's just keep attacking this one, and if I can get it down in time, I can get it down in time. I'll actually remember to split soon. Okay, I'm losing time apparently on this one. That's fine. I had a bit of a rough experience overall, the last few fights. There you go. Actually remembering to split. Yeah!
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Doesn't seem like I'll need to T-split the next, like, fight. The main thing I'm worried about is just if Wolf is gonna show. That's the main thing I'm gonna worry about. Oh, there's a hunger check. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man. What's wrong with 2 Tricros? I swear you see that all the time with my Quadcro shenanigans. Good thing I haven't been doing any quad runs. Or else you'd have Octo Tricro. Octocro. That sounds crazy, my dude. Okay, we're doing this.
Impressive.
Nice, okay. This is fine. Just don't do that, please. Thank you for not doing that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay.
Their formation is broken.
This is fine. That's slightly less fine. Like, yeah, we really don't want this to die. Like, really don't want this to die right now, or else we'll have to do the, like, next bits, trinketless, which is a big pain. Like, yeah, I'm gonna actively just yikes out of there. Hi Snorlax, how you doing today?
Give them no quarter.
Hope you're doing well, friend. Okay, so let's give you some food, maybe. Hopefully you just survive through the next bits. I'm using way too many torches. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end right now. There's not a huge amount left to do. This run's pretty alright. I'm on good pace for a decent time. I've had some pretty trash occurrences, but like I'm still getting decent times, which is nice.
Precision and power.
Like, I could totally do this run better, and I probably will do. Which is what I look forward to doing soon. Soon. This is probably fine. Ah, it's a lot of damage, but it's probably fine. Oh man. Cats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, you don't need to heal. Oh, sorry. I just smacked the mic. My bad. Just gave it a backhand slap. But yeah, hey, thank you cats for the follow. I appreciate it. We are on 999 followers right now. Dudes, this is sick. It's pretty useful. Whoa, Snorlax, you are the 1000th follower. I appreciate you so much, my dude.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick?
Whoa, my heart. I swear you've already followed it once before, but man, I appreciate you. Milestone we hit right now. Also, remember to split, dudes. Yeah, sure. Spending resources on the stagecoach can be useful. Just to have like more variety of people. Like getting 4 people per week is useful. It's really useful. Just so you can actually just pick up a party and just send them out. But like, it's not something if you want to progress forward in the game. It's not the thing that lets you progress forward. Ah. Man, it's good. Let's take off all my trinkets now. I don't need that. Just have that like that. There you go. Oh wow, really? Fair enough, friend. It's nice to hear I'm apparently like front up there. It's kind of surprising, if anything. But heck yeah, oh man, it's really cute seeing that 1000 number right there. It does make me smile. I can't deny. Quad digits. Ah, it's a really nice milestone. Well, that's that fight done.
Be wary.
We'll pretty much take some damage on the next hit and do that. I can get rid of that just to keep my legendary bracer. Literally famous now. Literally. I don't know, I think I prefer literally actually. Twitch partner, here I come. No. No, I don't, I need a little bit more than that. It'd be cool if I could stream for a living, but like, it's not something I would ever like be like, yes. time to go do that. Hey Moon, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice stream so far. I am doing my best. Just do quad runs? What, do you want me to do octo? Like, do you want me to do 8? Because that's the max I can fit on my screen. Yeah, like 8 is the max I can fit on my screen. Oh wait, whoops, that guy's alive. I should have not let you be alive much longer. There you go. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I suppose I can like make it an even smaller resolution than I currently am in.
Submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted
What's the DM?
monstrosities
Oh, BSG. What's BSG done? Runner's Lounge.
Their gestating god.
Something. It's fine, whatever. Let me just, yeah, let me just, well, what do I, like, currently I run it at half of 1080, like, no, it's like 9, I don't know. I do use numbers that work. Yes, sorry. I need to split for that. I was just making sure I had the things on. And you as well. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about my own, like, the resolution I run my game in myself. Like, the actual resolution. Like, I've got a tiny window compared to normal. Like, I know how, like, in the option setting, if I go to graphics, it says that, but I've got smaller than that. I'm actually running it smaller than possible. Just so I can do multi-screen stuff a little bit easier and fit everything in. It's just nicer for me. Yeah, exactly. Cheating again. Hence, see another example of me cheating. Okay. Aw, darn it, the miss. That's a shame. Stinger. I can take it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty relaxed now. I'm still gonna be bleeding some time. And hopefully bleeding them. That too. Yeah, we pretty much don't need to worry about health and stress. Like, sure, there are some cases where I do have to. Like, here I have to be very careful about needing to keep my trinkets throughout this whole mission. So actually unequipping them at some points. And doing all that sort of things. So yeah, there's that. We're going under the 4-hour mark. That's a shame. Okay, there's that. So now I'm gonna lose some time. Now I'm actively gonna lose some time. Actually, I'm not gonna lose some time since apparently the PB. Oh, perfect. Not gonna lose some time at all. Not gonna lose time at all. It's just good luck. Thank God. A legendary bracer as well, and this as well. Good timing. I can appreciate that, and I can appreciate that again. I'm actually gonna just do this. Yeah, it's a few boxes. Don't worry about those. I'll just bring everything. It doesn't matter. I managed to get a rare I managed to get one of the box drops while doing while completing that mission like 15 million times. So.
Decimated.
Hey, every time I got those trinkets, every time I completed a mission, I just completed the mission several times. Just a few more times than legally prohibited.
As the enemy crumbles.
Man, they have so low health. It feels really low at least. Okay, as soon as oh wait, it's actually this kind of bad. I have to pass. I actually do want him to. Cause oh cool, you actually do hit the one I want you to. Ah, shame. Now I can actually hit you though. Well, not now, but will do soon.
Eradicated.
Cause usually here I would actually go do the Countess. Yeah, I just realized that. The fact that, oh yeah, they actually have got stupidly low health. I just kind of assumed since it was a veteran level mission, a champion level mission, they would all be champion level. For some reason. Who would have guessed?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Oh well. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Maybe it's because they, at least from my perspective, they didn't want to worry about, like, what's the right word to use here? Since you unlock this mission when you get a party at level 5s, essentially, you get a party at level 5s, so you're not ready to quite do level 6 missions yet. That's the thing. You aren't. Unless you just like have enough, you saved up all your money to actually upgrade that team to fully level 6. I'm playing this on Darkest, so that's the medium difficulty. There's not really a difference between Darkest and Radiant, other than 4% extra dodge for me, really. All the speedruns will be on Darkest, which is the natural difficulty. Natural? Ah, that's the nice word. You also have this layout, which this is really weird, if you think about it. Yeah, like, we can play on Radiant if we wanna, but like, there are a few, like, benefits to actually playing on Darkest. Surprisingly enough.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
But historically, pretty much all Darkest Dungeon speedruns have just been on Darkest difficulty, and so we've kept it that way. Although it totally would be fine to really run on Radiant, really. Some categories are like, yeah, it's fine. Like, roster percent is actively like, yeah, go do it. Mainly since that's actively faster to do it like that. Just since you need less experience to do it. Well, here we go. Didn't give them many holy waters. I forgot about it. That's not something entirely needed. I do enjoy how it's actually impossible to dodge these. Resist. Whatever. It's impossible to actually dodge these bombs away explosions. How much damage does this thing do? I wonder. I'm really worried about it. Time's up. Oh wait, not quite yet. I'm ready for time's up. Pow pow. I have the Martyr's Seal though, so we're okay for the time being. Okay. Bye bye. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Fine, they're fine. Never had anything wrong with you done in my life. Resists the bleed still. That's a bit sad. Bit sad. Oh, survives in one. That's really good.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay. Deal lots of damage. Perfect. See? Didn't even need a healer. Didn't have to do any glitches. It's fine. It's an easy mission. Easy mission. Now we have the tassel.
The degeneracy of the
Like, I swear he doesn't do any, like, scary moves though. Like,
to the condition of surrounding acres.
I swear he doesn't. I've got all the abilities, please. Yeah, that's fine.
The interminable stone holds are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
So I'm gonna save some more time here. Don't mind me.
Gateless gate.
Yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of gold. Do you know you can only actually get 200 billion gold? Fun fact. It's a shame, really. It's a shame they capped it like that. 200 million or billion? Karis. No, they're probably not here right now. Oh, actually, we have a little bit of stress. I'm not used to having stress on this mission, due to the fact that I'm used to just going from one mission to the other, and you of course clear stress when you do the thing. Right, hounds, hounds. Let's go kill some hounds. Hey, we just wanted to see how much gold you can get, and that was the maximum. It wouldn't let you get anything higher than that. Whoa, I just had something change. That's weird. All my icons on my desktop just flashed. Yes. Sure, you can do that, even though that's pointless.
Destroy them all.
Okay. Doing that does increase our accuracy as well. There's a point. That'll be good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Oh yeah, everything looks real cute here. Real cute area. Lots of cute things going on right here. Yeah, cool. Plus 10 accuracy. That'll be really good. We're about to fight the cutest enemy ever. This is late game. This is like real late game stuff, by the way, if anyone didn't know. Like, we're almost finished late game.
A decisive pummeling.
Hey, I got those on him at least. I do want to. Oh, don't actually move me, please. Thank God. Like, this is maximum waifu. Look at her eyes bulging at me. Bulgy wulgy.
Their formation is broken.
Hey Jelly, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're doing the speedrun shenanigans going right now, and we're about to like play more games and 2 more things, as it were. Well, what's up, Snorlax? What's up? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you like. I do lots of Darkest Dungeon speedrunning content, so if you can enjoy it, you can enjoy it. Nice. What about it? Oh. I see nothing wrong with this situation. Yeah, like, we speedrun this game a lot and play this game real fast using a lot of glitches, etc. This has been really good. I cannot deny this has been actually insanely good. We might just be finished here. Might be a gold. Yeah, that'd be a gold. He just needs to take his turn now. Heck yeah, that was actually stupidly fast. This team's pretty darn fast. We don't have to worry about we have some glitches in the game. That means we don't have to worry about healing. So we can just pretty much go full aggression and attacking. So that's essentially what we focus on. Yeah, that was 25 bleed. We stacked the bleed quite heavily due to both her and the other dudes. That's kind of the strategy to deal with these things now. Type in !MC to have a little bit of an interesting information. Like, that's the details on the glitches we're using right now. It's the fat deets. I'm not lunging, so I stay in the right position, and also if I keep stacking this thrown dagger, I can increase my accuracy, and that means I can eventually get basically a guaranteed hit on the assist at the back. And we need to, like, you need to make sure you're okay killing that assist at the back, or else things will get really yikesy. That's a good verb right there, real yikesy. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about stress also. So, yeah, glitches be good. Glitches be good. That's a heck of a hit right there. Nice. And also, since we're like focusing on just a short amount of the game, we don't need to worry about a lot of things going forth. Yeah, there's a lot of things we work on here. So they're dead. Sweet. I'm gonna go back out and camp, and then come back in a second. Because I just want to play safe strats. Because at least if I play a little bit safe, that means we'll be full health. That means we'll have our trinkets for basically the entire time. Because the final boss of the third section is in here. And just make sure I don't get screwed. Don't need to worry about darn it. You don't need to worry about getting surprised in the Darkest Dungeon, because that never happens. And we're near the end, which is really good. Probably about 10-20 minutes away from finishing. We'll get the sub 6 one day. We'll get the sub 6 one day. Ah, whoops, we're here. I didn't mean to, like, leave her there to start off with. That's a little bit scary. I'm gonna do this to start off with them. Ah, that's a shame. We're running out of damage on him real so quickly. Part of me wants to leave it, but I'll actually just kill him. Let's just be safe. We're already, like, wow, actually that's super dead. Super bad. So, yeah, because we don't want to waste this damage on him. But we kind of have to, which sucks, since he could use the move, so I don't want to risk it right now at least. Ah, it's a shame, but hey ho, we continue going on with life. Yes, all of that, and shame the dodge. Okay, so we're having slightly a bit more of an unfortunate time with this one. But we're still managing to stack up that bleed quite efficiently, which is nice. And hopefully we have a better time hitting this one here. Bulging, right? That will put you onto 0, which is unfortunate.
precipice
And
of
I don't
oblivion.
have a medicine thing to get rid of my 20% damage minus, which sucks. Right, that's good. Wasn't expecting that to crit, but it did. Yeah.
A singular
Just
strike.
keep increasing my accuracy. And hopefully actually get this off this time, and hopefully actually bleed. Thank you. So now it does. Our bleed rating is going up higher and higher. Oh baby, light my fire. Come on baby, light my fire. Yep. Yep, reconstitute, that's standard. Just gonna do this again, and then... it's kind of a bad decision. Wow, the crit heal. Actually, we can... Fun fact, you can actually... so, I can do this. Oh, I don't need to. I don't need to worry about... Like, on my second screen that I've got going on here, I would unequip all trinkets, then exit out of the game here, and enter back into the game, and then it would be done. But I also just did this mission without a healer needed in first place, so that's enjoyable. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't actually... Yeah, I didn't. Nice. Oh, she got syphilis right at the end. Oh no, minus virtue chance with this quest. Not like this. Okay, we're also gonna do this while we're here as well, as we should do. Just freaking get rid of Grape Shot. Get rid of Grape Shot so badly. And we're gonna head into the final quest, because just to confirm, the whole aim of this run is to complete all the Caretaker's goals, and the only one left is to do the final Darkest Dungeon. We'll buy those two things too as well. Why not? Time to do this. Final mission. So this can take anywhere between like 10 to 20 minutes to do. Fun fact. Yes, I do know there's a secret room here, and in the 100% category you do have to pick up the journal page in that secret room to actually make it 100%. So, but did you know you can just press escape to like, you know, skip dialogues? Heck yeah. I mean, do you want me to go into the secret room? It's right here, but I'll also just leave the secret room without actually opening it. So if you want to know what's in the secret room, you gotta go there yourself, my dude. I know, right? I love doing it. I love doing it. Alright, so this is the final boss. Let's have a good time going forward here. Ooh, what will he show me? Oh my god. A good time, hopefully. Gosh, what am I doing? Just confirm that actually happens. Sporadic. Hey, one already. That's pretty hype. La 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 la. We are the same. Don't know if you know that. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Get some good damage on this. And yeah, let's just do this for now. Hopefully we just deal 16 damage. That'd be nice. I kinda doubt it though. Oh, we actually dealt 20. Nice. So, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Imagine going faster than him. Whoops. Oh, going way too fast. Man, hitting the second lowest possible damage you can roll on that makes me sad. That's whatever though, I guess. It's whatever, bro. Actually we'll do this. And I assume one of my characters will go first. Nope, he gets the damage roll this time. 12 speed. That's a shame. This is kind of perfect though, luckily enough. Shame the damage rolls weren't mixed or swapped. It's every... yes. Okay. Let's see some good things plays. Hey, there's some good, Ooh, there's some double good. If only I still had Grape Shot. No, I'll probably just use Flash. Savior of the universe. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's cool. Nice, double good. So the whole key concept about this fight is this is the main boss, but he's immune to damage. You can't actually hit him. So what he does, every turn, if there's a space available, he summons a replicant of himself. Yes, an alien replicant. Funny how that works. Sometimes they can be imperfect reproductions. So it could be things like these guys, this guy. Every time we actually kill someone that looks like this guy, he takes 1 damage. So we want him to spawn those a lot. Over time, he eventually uses a move called like imperfect reproduction and all that sort of thing as time goes on. There we go. That has a 50% chance of making them show up, but still, you know, can be likely. Okay, so as soon as I kill this one, if I can kill it before the end of the round, then we'll go into the next phase, which will be nice. Well, good stress heal. And that should be 100% likely, because we've still got 2 moves left. There you go. There you go. So he takes the damage, and then at least now, there you go. He'll go into his next phase.
It can be changed, reshaped, remade.
Then he does lots of scary stuff. This is his high damage phase, which can be scary. Can be scary indeed. I'm gonna just Shadow Fade here. And we're just gonna do some pistol shots until he gets close enough for me to actually bleed him. Because we want to try to stack as much bleed as we can on this guy. Because, do this as well. All of his damage doesn't stick to the next phase, the form, but damage over time effects do stick to the next bit. Yeah, you can. What's it called? Anytime you attack, you have a 5% chance to just turn a hit into a, like, just to hit, no matter what. So you always have, you know, a 5% chance to hit him. Which can be fun. So yeah, we're essentially trying to stack as much damage over time effect, so bleed and blight on him right now. The only one that's actually taking blight is my Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor? Grave Robber, but that's fine. Ah, whoops. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that fact, Snorlax. That's cool. Yeah, that's one I didn't know. Interesting. Thanks for sharing. Okay, so next, he's going into the next phase. Yeah, I'm very much aware that the game does cheat in your favor. At least that fact. So, this is his cocoon phase, where it's the one before, like, major big scary things will happen. But major big scary things will happen soon. Just wait, there's more. But either you like deal enough damage to kill this person in 3 turns, or unfortunately you let 3 turns go by and he'll turn into his next form. We are in the boat of killing him before he turns into his next form. Eldritch Piñata, I like it a lot. Oh, we have to do this. And when we actually do kill him before he goes into his next form, as you'll see, he goes into his next form anyway. But that is a portion of his health that we did damage, so that's good at least. So that's why we keep stacking Bleed and Blight, just to continuously make him take a lot of damage. We ready? We ready? I don't know. I kind of don't want to get rid of my yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. I want to at least. I don't know if I will be able to get it now. Whoops! I also screwed up in that sense. It'll be my Grave Robber next if I need to, because I would like to lunge at least once. Okay, but I can't lunge with that one. Yeah, that was Dismas. My bad. Human is so much better than Dismas. Oh, and that's time. 6:09:41. Sounds like a pretty good time to me. Victory. I can probably say, like either me or Cryfor we've completed this game more than anyone else. Like we've seen this cutscene probably more than most people. But that's speedrunners in a nutshell. Also the colon, scrap the colon as well. But hey, yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. I've had a fun evening this time. It's been great. We hit over 1,000 followers. That's crazy to me. And we actually got a nice time. This can totally be like a 5-hour, 30-minute time. Once again, the stars are right, and the mana sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to the twisting idols, and great gongs. And yeah, see, there's that middle line that I just screw up with. And great gongs sounds in the beating rhythm of a beating heart, into a rhythm of a beating heart. Yeah, there's that like middle section, middle end section that I just screw up all the time. $131. That's not bad.